It's late. It's a Wednesday. We're going into the evening. It just started raining a little bit, but it's apparently not supposed to last too long. And you know what? I was thinking, I was busy earlier. I'm like, I still want to get out there. I still want to get out there and drive a little bit. It's not supposed to keep raining. So I'm assuming that the rain won't really be an issue. Welcome in. Let's go online. Oh, by the way, come on, Grubhub. The people who want offers. What's up? Hey, Mark. Hey, Vad. Welcome in. Yeah, you're the first chatter. Pablo, what's up? All right. Here's the deal. I told you fine folks I was going to fix the Wi-Fi issue because I canceled my cellular on this streaming phone. And I told you, because we crashed so much last time, I'm like, oh, I'll fix it on the next stream. I turned it back on. I had to do two-factor authentication, but then it emailed my new streaming specific email that I recently created, and I can't remember the password because my password is written back in the environment. So that's all to say, this is the last stream on Wi-Fi only. We're going to crash today. I'm just letting you know. And I'll come right back. So let me know if we crash. I'll reset the internet. Be the very last one. I owe you a nice long shift because of that. What's up, Shauna? A2Cam, welcome in. Bill, Sean, what's going on? Universal. Welcome in, everyone. Eric. We're sporting the chain tonight, my man. That's right. Excuse me. I just ate. Oh, I had some cola. Welcome, awesome Dasher family, says Sean. And anyone, if you're doing gig work at all, this is the place to be. All right, let's go online. What am I doing? I love chatting with you very much. But if we're going to go on for 4 hours, we need to start driving now. All right, we're online. And let's go online with this one. Thanks for the live reacts. What's up, Anthony? Tough fit, says Andrew. 18 for 10, no. Uber's beating DoorDash mark. Nice. All right, we're online, guys. $8 for 3 for 21 minutes, no. 15 for 12, no. Where you guys watching from? Let me know. Dashing on dirt roads, Universal? Where you at? It's just way more busy, Mark. 7 for 6, no. I never sit idle. Okay, Frisco, Texas. Anthony from Colorado. Sean, curious how or why driving this time of night can be a good option? We're about to find out. We're about to find out, folks. My name is Mike. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Like Bill. Bill's also from Pittsburgh, he says. Jay Thompson near Knoxville, Tennessee. Andrew, Austin, Texas. Oh, okay. Longmont, Colorado. Welcome in, Universal. 18 for 8 on a stack. Decent. We can do a little bit better. I want $20 stacks if possible, which is, yes, very good. I understand. What's up, Flatbed? Welcome back. Dashing from the land, says Ruth. I need gas, by the way. I have, no gas. 8 for 11, no. Great. Here comes the rain. It's supposed to only rain for, 10 minutes. So, great. Here. You know what? We could go get gas now and then just drive for 3 hours today. Yeah, here it comes. That might be the move to go get gas now while it's raining. What's up? Well, it's raining. There's that. DX, when it's ShiftMate coming for Android ASAP. You know, I don't want to rush it. And I keep saying that I understand, but that's still the answer. That's still the status. We're definitely working on ShiftMate for Android. Use Crimson. That's right. Let's go get gas. I'm like halfway into red right now. So Sandy just got in from Dashing. Nice. Use a top tier gas station. Yeah, we were going to test the Crimson Card Dash gas rewards, you know. Yeah, it says rain stopping in 4 minutes. This is a tiny, tiny, tiny little pocket. Tiny little pocket. See? Right there. Tiny little thing. Grande, welcome in. Rituals looking fresh tonight. You guys like the black is always a safe color, guys. Black is always clean. This is from Crafted. CRAFTD. CRAFTD. Crafted. It's pretty dope. I thought that was fitting. After my last relationship, I thought this was a nice little kind of a, what's the word? Not comedic, but here's the stack. Again, 18 for 8. Oh, Heinrich does not always like the black. I heard you. Black is hard to see at night. I know, that's why I have the light on. It's going to be tough to see me, but I like it. See, it's already stopped. The rain's already stopping. Wait, what do you need, Sean? Find your login, utilize your membership. You mean our channel membership, Sean? Is that what you mean? What's up, gaming? How's it going? Well, I'm at 2% AR right now, guys. I'm right in between red right now on the gas, so we need some gas. Should I go now, guys? Yes or no? It's gonna take me like 12 minutes to get there, though. There's no gas station near downtown. I could go to the north side has gas, but I prefer to go up to like Bloomfield. Should I go get gas or no? Go now? Yes. Mark, what do you mean? Yeah, two kids. Whenever I turn the light off, you're not gonna be able to see. All right, guys. You say yes, go get gas. Fine. Let's do this. Let me pause the dash and go offline. Is that going to mean we're not going to technically drive 4 hours today? That's fine. But I have no gas, so we might as well. All right. So I got nothing. Camera's broken. That's why it's doing that. Camera's broken. Rusty, should I care about losing platinum? Well, how good is platinum for you? How lucrative is it? You're on E asking if you should get gas while I'm literally about to go drive delivery using my vehicle. That's funny. All right, let's go get gas. Did I know this ahead of time? Yes. But now we can do it together, you know? It'll be fun. I'll be like, oh, look how expensive gas is. And you'll be like, oh my gosh. And someone's going to be like, oh, that's not even that bad. My marketplace is this. So, how we doing tonight? Yeah, it's a good call on getting the gas because then we're good. Jill's asking me important questions. Well, why didn't you fill up before you started live streaming? Because I don't know what I'm doing, Jill. That's why. Right? You know, just how many videos? 2,500 videos or something. Countless live streams. Did I know this ahead of time? You know, maybe I wanted you to come with me. You know, maybe I wanted you to come join. See, the rain stopped already. We're perfect. Jeremy, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. It's my first day, guys. Like Rudy said, it's my first day. Give me a break. I'm so glad that rain was just that tiny little pocket. I'm ready to dash, guys. I just need to go get some gas. We'll be good. We'll be good. It's right up the road here. Yeah, they don't have any really in the strip in downtown, so. So I've said this before. This is the last day that I'm on Wi-Fi only. I apologize. Sometimes it buffers. Sometimes it crashes. I will not end the stream. I'll just have to refresh the Wi-Fi and I'll always come right back. So don't go anywhere if it does that. Just let me know. Hey, Bobby, welcome back in. I just saw lightning. That's great. But the radar said this was a super small little pocket here. So, has anyone utilized the gas relief? Yeah, I'm going to go do it right now, guys. So you get 10% cash back when using the Crimson card. I never used DoorDash's free deposit-only debit card called the Crimson card. But I just signed up when they announced that gas relief program. So we're going to go test it right now. Alonzo, welcome in. Uber Eats penalized me for being late because of a car accident. Yeah, you can dispute that. Well, actually, you can't. Right? You can't dispute on Uber Eats. You can and I've said that before. You can dispute on DoorDash very easily and arguably instantly. You know, it's all automated basically. You had the Crimson card for a week before the app lets you activate it. Interesting. I got the digital card instantly. Excuse me. I do have the physical card as well. Gas where you live is $3.25. Well, speaking of, here's a good little game for us. Right in the live chat, any guesses on what the gas is going to be whenever we get here? What do we think? No, there's a motorcycle that's trying to rip it. Excuse me. I don't want to get in your way. Sorry, guys. Now, will he pass me right here? Yep. That's funny. You better be trying to get home in this lightning. And then he just passed someone on the right through the bike lane. Listen, I love you if you have a motorcycle, but 80% of them on the road that I've seen are driving like maniacs. Entitled, reckless. If you like, you know, if you're on the hog, this old Harley, and you're just cruising, good for you. But everyone else, man, He just passed him on the right through the bike lane. All right, what are our gas? Here we come. Gas stations right here. 379, 389, 535. 370, 430, 409. Yeah, he didn't like. Oh, here we are. Here's the gas price. What do you think? What is it? What is it? Last guesses. Oh, he got stuck at the red light anyway. Right? He got stuck at the red light anyway. Too much ego. Gas here at this BP. 419. 419. I'm gonna use tap to pay, I think, if I can. I think I can use the Crimson tap to pay. Right? Okay. Excuse me. Hold on. I don't think there's tap to pay here. Oh, my wallet's over here. Where did I put the Crimson card? I think it's in this other wallet. Yeah, it's over here. Got it. Here's a Crimson card. I hope I know my PIN. Okay. Insert card to begin. My card is inserted. Well, it said declined. Let's try this again. There's money on the Crimson card. There's like $160 on the Crimson card. Sorry about that. What is going on? It says insert card to begin, and the card's in there. Do I have it locked? I don't think so. Here, let me open my Dasher app. Here it is. Enter my PIN. Okay. I hope that's my PIN. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think authorizing. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. So I should get 10% cash back on this. YouTube flips the image. It's not me, okay? YouTube flips the image. It's 419. I basically need a full tank. I think it's like 15 gallons. How much is this going to be? 15 gallons? About a third of the way there. Yeah, I can't flip the camera around though because my camera's busted. I mean, it shakes a little bit. Is that okay? I mean, I'll keep it there if that's not annoying. My camera's busted. No, I do not prefer gas. My next gig vehicle is going to be a Tesla. Or I'm just going to use my current Tesla once the Passat dies. Hopefully it's around for a lot longer though. 4 more gallons. What do you think? 17-gallon tank for a Passat. Is that what it is? No, I don't use Upside. Almost. Oh, There you go. I told you about 15 gallons. $62.21. See, the rain stopped. It was only that little pocket, which is great. Now, ready? Now we're completely fueled up. All right. What gigs do I do? Basically all of them. I mean, I don't like shopping, so not really shopping, but I've done all of them. Good call on getting the gas. That did not take that much time at all. It literally took 13 minutes, according to my pause. All right. Back online. Let's do it. The EV tax credit is expired. Unless they have something else federally. Okay, back online. 7 for 2. Nah, let's do a little better. Oh yeah, if you like buy it from via Uber or something like that. Yeah, Uber has. I got you. How about this one? 21 for 12.6. 21 for 12.6. That's 167 a mile. I don't think that's good enough. $167 a mile is quoted to take 46 minutes. It's going really far east though. Nah. Ryan, the Tesla, it's a Model Y Performance. It is financed. It's paid off in about a little bit less than 2 years. It was expensive because I got it before they, when they just came out with the Model Y, before they cut the prices. Bill, the drop-off was going east in like Penn Hills, so it would have taken me pretty far away. Good cash flow, $21, but here's another one, 23 for 15. What is that? That's even less, 150 some a mile. You're 12 miles east. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, here's one. Boom, done. Let's do it. First offer accepted. Let's film as we do. Let's pause our dash. Welcome aboard. Again, I'm on Wi-Fi only. It kind of sucks. Just let me know if it crashes and I'll restart, okay? Well, I won't restart. I'll refresh. All right? All right. Hey, Shane, you're not missing anything. We just started. I literally just accepted my first one. It was more than 50. Ooh, here's an add-on. For 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. Wow, I don't know if I should take this add-on. Oh, it's 11 for 6.9. I'm going to take it. I'll explain why when I film, okay? Here we go. First offer, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, it was like 60 some for the full tank. See, the chain kind of knocks whenever I can tuck it in. There we go. It knocks when I film, which is annoying. All right, here we go. Ready for this? And we're off. We're filming. Good. Here we go. Welcome in, everyone. First offer accepted. I'm driving late night hours testing if that's actually worth it on DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub, as I do as your hustle expert pilot tonight. Welcome aboard. And I have my first assignment. I'm picking up at everyone's favorite merchant, Everyone's favorite merchant restaurant. What is that? Put your guess down below in the comments. No, it is not McDonald's. It is actually Chipotle. And I'm saying that like kind of jokingly because, you know, it's like super busy. One of those spots. But the pay was pretty good on this one. It was $11.25, but only 2.8 miles. Quoted for only 19 minutes, so a third of an hour, $11. That's trending very nicely for the hourly pay. Oh, video, live chat. I just noticed something. Oh my gosh. This is why you watch the Your Driver Mike Side Hustle Variety Show, because there's always something new, right? Always. Click or tap the notification bell so you have all notifications turned on. I have the earnings tip guarantee. That's the first time I've ever seen that. I have tip guarantee. The offer card says guaranteed includes tip. Yeah, that's the verbiage I'm pretty sure that you need for tip guarantee. So do you have this in your marketplace? So I'm guaranteed the entire amounts. Literally, you can see it here in parentheses, includes tip. So if they would like tip bait or zero out or lower the tip, I'm guaranteed everything, the pay and the tip, and Uber would pay that out of pocket. Wow. I was calling on them to expand tip guarantee. I'm pretty sure I just got it. In other news, I also got an ad, $11 and oh no, I didn't realize. Oh, the ad is for 2 more deliveries. The add-on was for 1 more well, we're starting off hot today, aren't we? Man, it's $11.69 extra for 6.9 miles for 27 minutes. So I thought like, okay, the dollars to mile isn't insane, but 11 some for 27 minutes, I'll take it. I didn't realize it's for an additional 2 deliveries. Man, I could cancel it, but I might just eat the cost here and do it this time. Well, inadvertently, I'm on a triple guaranteed. Actually, was the add-on as well? Yeah, the guarantee is extended to the add-on as well. So I'm at least guaranteed. So yeah, guys, isn't it the correct verbiage? What was the, here, I have screenshots. What am I talking about? I have a bunch of screenshots. What were the other say? It used to say, come on, give me an Uber Eats order. Oakland one, by the way, was not great. Yeah, it used to say includes expected tip. Now I had it where it says guaranteed includes tip. So I have the new verbiage. That's the first time I've seen that. Do you guys have that? The tip guarantee? Yep, I just confirmed on another shift. Includes, okay, you have includes expected tip, Chris. Huh. Yeah, trolls, welcome back in, by the way. They snuck in 2 deliveries on the add-on. I thought I was doing 1 more for $11, but it's 2 more. I'm probably just going to do it because, like, you know, I don't want to keep canceling. That's my fault for not noticing. Symbio, you don't like to stack. Why is that? So, yeah, guys, when you get an offer on Uber Eats, it's going to say includes expected tip. That's like the parentheses includes tip. That is the new verbiage for tip guarantee, like I told you. Wow, I just noticed. I did not have that on the last shift. This might be a nightmare, by the way, because I'm going to the Oakland Chipotle, where all the students are. They're all walking around. It's super nice outside. So this might be fun. You've seen that quite a bit over the last month. Interesting. So you've had it for a second. Anyone else? Have you guys had tip guarantee or do you not have it yet? Have fun finding a place to park. Yeah, Oakland is another area where sometimes we lose signal. So just, again, let me know if we lose signal. Do I ever do rideshare at night, Scott? That's all I used to do when I started. Like 8, 9 p.m. until 4 a.m. When I started in 2015, 2016. Not really as much anymore. I'm not against it. I'm probably going to do rideshare for the NFL draft that's coming here to Pittsburgh. All right, guys. Chipotle is right up here. Please just keep the connection for the good people. All right, parking. I'm going to take a huge risk and try to park on the main road. This guy's leaving, actually. I think this other driver. Scooch right behind him because he should be leaving. Good evening. What's up, Babe for Win? Welcome back. There's the Chipotle. He's leaving. Perfect. Let's go. All right. I will be right back. All right. Man, this connection. I told you. Last day, okay? Yeah, we're on the Starlink Mini, but normally I have LTE. I got to activate it again on this phone. I'm going to redo it. 4 ways on. Yeah, I know, it's annoying. It shouldn't drop this much once I have LTE again. I'll get it activated tonight. Oh my gosh, the other one's at Moe's. Oh, just kidding. If only there was a way to see that ahead of time. Let me go right back. Next door, so don't bother going back to your car. Okay. How's the connection, guys? 10-4 coming in good? Yes, it is coming in good. Yeah, it should stop doing that. They're crossing right behind me. Okay, good. Yeah, I told you it did not like Oakland. It might keep doing it a little bit here and there. And we're off. Oh, they're right there? Oh, okay. First delivery's right around the corner. They could have walked. Leave at door. All right. I don't know if I have to deliver to the actual unit. I really don't want to, but this customer could have walked. Basically, it's super nice outside right now. Like, that's fine. Coming in loud and clear, Thomas. Sounds good. Connection's all great. Sounds good. Send by you. Well, everyone. Yeah, we're on this triple right now. How much is it actually total? This triple is 11, 22, almost $23 for 3. I mean, that's decent. That's all right. There's a cop behind. I move over. Oh, he's going left. Oh, he's going around the bus. He's moving. He is booking it. Now I feel like your comments are lagging. Can you type a 1? Or just say all good if we're coming in okay? Let me double check on mine because I feel like your comments are lagging. That or you're just very quiet. Symbiote says 1. Okay. We're just quiet right now. Thomas, you had a pretty good DoorDash run today. Nice. What did that look like for you? How many hours? How much money did you make, and how many miles? Well, the first delivery, I was not. It's right down the road, and I make a little turn right here, and it's right around the corner. Fine with me, though. Thanks, Sensei. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing today, huh? I've been watching for a while. Do you drive in the gig economy? You work in the gig economy? What's working for you? What's not working for you? Welcome aboard. Yeah, well, we'll probably go at least 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, probably at least another 3 hours, so you're good. Grab some snacks, grab some drinks, break into your own Chipotle if it's within the budget. Are you like Chipotle, Qdoba, something else? What's your favorite? Yeah, it's this place right here. All right, got it. All right, which customer is this? It's this one, right? Yep. All right. There we go. All right. Yeah, I told you. It's something we're going to have to live with today. This will be the last day that we should have these kind of issues. Because it didn't, it's when we had LTE, so, when we had both. Whatever. We'll deal. Thanks, trolls. I was saying delivery 1 of 3 done. Now we're getting out of Oakland, so hopefully things should stabilize. Yeah, Jen was saying, I was welcoming you in, Jen. Grandma Dasher. Thanks, Symbiote. Yeah, where are you? LTE. Buffering says Sensei. Yeah, that's the worst thing I did is cancel the LTE, right? We'll get it back. Frankly, I was just being too cheap. Because I'm like, I can save money because I have like the Wi-Fi. But if Wi-Fi drops even a hair, it has no LTE to fall back on. So that's what you get for being cheap. You just join the gig community. Enunciate. Ow now, brown. Oh, I'm gonna lose you again in the tunnels. Off road. All right, there it goes. Yep, yep. Yes, we're having fun, aren't we? You love Walmart Spark? Yeah, you definitely got to do a few shifts to get the hang of it. Do you like prefer the shopping, Jen, or are you doing curbside? All right, this one's meet at door. Interesting. Thanks for the live reacts. You're a real one if you fight through this buffering, by the way. You are a real one. Because it bothers me. I want you to have a good experience, but the next stream, we should be all right on the next one. I'll fix it tonight. Should have done this. Should have fixed it earlier, but hey. You're doing a mixture? Got it. Thanks for the live reacts, the 100s. I got to meet this customer right at this creepy garage thing. Interesting. All right. Which one is theirs? Which one is theirs? Oh, it's across the street, actually. I see. It's across the street. What is a flash button? Oh, Jen's helping you out there. Thanks, Jen. All right, delivery 3 of 3 coming up next. This has been all right. I didn't know this was 2 add-ons, so I'm doing 3 instead of 2. And it's for like $23. It would have obviously been a lot better if it was $23 for 2. But these are, well, it's supposed to be pretty short. This one's still 10 minutes, 3.5 miles away. That kind of stings. So after this one, guys, we're going to go back online and multi-app. So how do you think it'll be after this one? Let's find out. Let me go. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. They let me turn first. That's nice of them. Right lane closed ahead. Can I still take the parkway? Yes, I can. Claudia, welcome in. Can't quite read that. Thomas, welcome in. You do DoorDash and Grubhub? Nice. Kane, welcome in. You saw that on Spark yesterday, but it's not working in my stores yet. Oh, that little flash tag? Yeah, the flash tag that we were talking about there. That's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. $85% of your shifts lately. Spark. Wow. Yeah, that's a good amount of Spark, Jen. Kane says they run DoorDash, Uber, and Spark. Usually Spark for the win. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Spark. That's good that you guys are liking it. Uber sending me offers now. As we're on this last one. What's up, Cypher? I don't know where the bubbles came from, but welcome in. For fun. You know, why not, right? We need more random bubbles, right? For fun. For funsies. In a quiet moment, that's right. $30+ an hour in lower miles on Spark. Jeez, I mean, yeah, you're crushing, Jen. Great job, man. 30+ an hour with less. Jen, what is your kind of pay per mile on that typically? Uber Eats has been too ridiculous lately. It sends me 30 offers. I only accept maybe 2 of them. What do you guys think of the quests with the reject rate, aka the acceptance rate? What do we think of that? Because I got that the past week. Oh, you're starting tomorrow, Larissa. What, DoorDash, or what are you using? You'll be all right. You can even just do one offer and like take your time, look at the screens and stuff like that. I'm gonna go because they're just sitting there. Oh, never mind. They got beeped at. Okay. Anyway, yeah, just do an offer, take time, look at the screens, and then you can even go offline after that or pause the dash just to review stuff. You don't have to do like 3 hours on your first outing. Oh boy, it wants me to go up an alley. I can't see the alley. Is this an alley? What? All right. It wants me to go in this alley. Yep, you're welcome. Boy. Or behind here and we'll. You reject it, but they don't give me quests every day. That, have you accepted a quest? Like, are you attempting one of those reject limit quests? I selected one. I think it was 20 deliveries this week. I'm not to reject rate. I'm just driving as I normally would drive. It's a little bit further up. Okay. Last one. Yeah, they don't even offer them. Gotcha. You still have the COVID instructions? Yeah, I've seen a few places like that. Early morning Amazon Flex, and then finish your day on Spark User. Nice. Glad it's working for you. Nah, Cypher, YouTube flips the image. That's just how they do it, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks. I almost don't want to stream like this, like, to be real with you. It's just so frustrating with the Wi-Fi only setup. You know, it just makes me not even want to stream. Well, yeah, the cellular connection back by tomorrow, but just annoying. From brick to brick. No, from brick to cobblestone. No sound? We should. Can you hear me? Marcus, yeah, excuse me. Thanks, Allison. Thanks, user. Well, don't know how good we had it with the LTE, huh? We didn't know how good we had it. You can hear trolls? Good. All right, let me film because here. So we're out of position, and I didn't love that. You know, like 20, what was it, 23 for 3? So what is that per delivery? I know it's over 7, which is good. Yeah, 767 rounded. It's fine, but I don't know. The miles were okay. That's the kicker. You know, the miles were okay. It's just like I had to do another pickup and another drop off, but it is what it is. You know, we banged it out. I didn't want to keep canceling. So those 3 are done. Well, I don't know if you're turning if there's no turn signal. I mean, oh, and then our wonderful live chat is hanging on for dear life as we have like Wi-Fi only. We're gonna fix that on the next stream. Would love to have you here in the cabin with me live. Anyway, I accepted this one, which I realized I didn't screenshot either because it's that kind of night. It's beer on Butler. It's $18+ for like 8 point some miles. So it's pretty good. I believe it's over, yeah, it's over $2 a mile. But it's also a positioning offer because I'm east of the city right now. So it's bringing me, north a tiny bit, but it's bringing me back into a better area. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. Caffeinated, what's good? I just got home from a 12-hour, okay. Why Instacart? And then do you typically do 12 hours? That's a long day. Caffeinated. You got to be caffeinated for that. What else? So yeah, I'm getting back into the zone. You know, we talk about positioning offers. I want to make, frankly, on every shift, $25 an hour. So I felt like that first triple, the pay was fine, but the time, you know, the time is what might get me. Because if you get like one, like imagine this, one offer an hour, you know, because of traffic, whatever it may be, it's gonna hurt you less tips versus if you took 2 or 3 in the hour. Now you have 3 potential tips, 3 times the base pay. Well, it depends, right? If there's a stacked offer, they usually do 1 base pay. Anyway, yeah, it's not gonna crush our first hour. It was pretty decent. But let's see what we get with this beer on Butler, and if they will send me an add-on too, because this is actually on DoorDash now. Huh. You'd kill for any order over $12? I hear you, Kane. I know. I see it in the comments. Generally Pittsburgh can be quite good, and you got to work within your own market. Caffeinated typically does 12 to 16 hours a day. Instacart, hey, exactly. See, that's what Caffeinated just said. If Instacart is on fire, like Jen said, Jen's in the Pittsburgh area. Jen does Spark, and it's on fire for her. For me, the days, the times, and the location where I work, food delivery is good for me. I could do rideshare and stuff, but I don't want to do rideshare right now. And then I don't like shopping. So do what you like and do what pays you the most. I say it time and time again. Can you take your own routes on Uber Eats? Yeah. Oh, yeah. On any of the apps, you can take your own routing. They have navigation in-app. I don't know if Grubhub has in-app. I forget. But yeah, you can take your own routing, even on Amazon Flex. On Amazon Flex, you could even do it in a different order of stops if you want. You're an independent contractor. It's just typically a lot easier for ease of use and arguably, mileage to do it the way they want to do it. Too much hassle, unless you know something that the app doesn't. Anyone ever have their DoorDash end on the passcode screen? What do you mean, your dash ended? Can you give me a little more info on that? Hey, Amber, welcome in. Yeah, hey, if you know the city, you know the traffic. Here in Pittsburgh, I know the roads. I don't really try to reinvent the wheel. I usually will just use their navigation. It's been fine for me. Troll says, really the most important thing is making sure you're on time for a pickup on any delivery. I mean, on time in general. I don't love the whole on time rate thing. I've said it since day one. I just want to go A to B. I don't want to have to worry about any of this stuff. I don't know which way to go. I think I'm going the wrong. I don't know. I'll go this way. You have flex block scheduled Friday, and then you're going to Waterfront Costco for the Spark drops. What warehouse are you working out of, Jen? Which flex warehouse? Hey, say Nick, what's up? Welcome back. Why did X suspend your account? What are you saying on X? What are we saying? Imperial. Got it. Yeah, I know that. I can't believe it. Okay, there we go. Oh, what a day, huh? What a day. Larissa, how can you be the best Uber Eats driver? Get familiar with the app, understand how it behaves in your marketplace as far as bonuses, as far as what kind of offers they send you, and understand the screens, and then ultimately any of the niche scenarios, like what if this happens, what if that happens. Yeah, Larissa, rules on Uber Eats. Basically, I would review their deactivation policy. Going A to B, not wasting time. Once you've accepted an offer, complete it, unless, certain scenarios like, emergencies, excessive wait time, you have a small window to cancel or unassigned. But other than that, pick up, drop off, handle standard food safety and professionalism with customers and merchants, and you'll be good. Jay Mess, you love Chipotle because they have a drive-through that we can use. Oh. The Chipotle in the Strip has a pickup window. You just walk up to that. Cypher says, Uber Tuber. Yeah, I try to help you in the entirety of the gig economy. So if that sounds like what you're interested in, if you like making money and finding a side hustle, then consider subscribing. So, folks, we are going to Beer on Butler. 18, I think it was like 18 some dollars for 8.2 miles or something like that. But it's going over here. It's going back into the city, kind of. Well, Lawrenceville, busier area, I should say. That's a good question, Kane. Do you have a favorite place that you pick up from? That is a good question. The Dash Mart is pretty simple. I don't have to shop for it. They pull it for me. And it's usually almost always ready. But as far as actual merchants and restaurants, who's almost always ready? Let me think. Honestly, these alcohol are usually almost always ready. No way, Jose. Jose, thank you for the $1.49 super sticker little hot dog. I'm not too hungry right now. I could go for a soda or something, but thank you for that. I'll save that hot dog for later. I already ate. What merchants do I like, though? I like this Beer on Butler, where we're going right now. Again, the alcohol, Friendship Beer Distributor, all of those guys, they're usually like always ready. Jose also says hi. Hello. Caffeinated says no McDonald's ever. What other? I want to give you a restaurant though. Like, what restaurants do I like? Think. I know that the Jersey Mike's is usually pretty quick. Usually. Let me think of best pizza spot. Where's the best pizza? There's a Pizza Hut in like Oakland, Shadyside area that's pretty decent, but Unique China in Charleroi is usually always ready. Nice. Jersey Mike's is pretty good. There's a cyclist here. Just gotta be mindful. Okay, excuse me, sir. No helmet. You should probably have a helmet. Actually, I think it's a law in PA when you're biking, but I'm not gonna know what to do, sir. You're a grown adult. Also, should have some more flashers, but you know, hey, who am I? Oh, we got another light. Oh, there's no one here. How do we get the light? Drunks are good tippers. I haven't really measured, if my alcohol deliveries tip disproportionately. See, Jen does not like Jersey Mike's. Kane says, I like to eat alcohol orders more because they always pay more. Knock on wood, I have not had an issue with the alcohol runs. We're about to do another one. This is a single, by the way. This is not a stacked offer or anything. It's a single. Okay, now we gotta come up on the cyclist again. All right. Oh, we got another red light. Of course. I'm looking at the new apartment. It looks very nice. I was considering this apartment right here. This new place looks very nice. Very, very nice. It's not even done yet. Earned by Time was a joke. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Earned by Time. Me and this cyclist keep passing each other because he goes through the red lights and then I get the green, and then if he just stayed behind me, I wouldn't have to keep passing him. That's all right. We're coming up on the distributor coming up here. Yep, there's another red. Hey, Edie, welcome back. Guys, should I get a soda real quick at the gas station? I'm on Read. No, I'm on DoorDash. Darn, never mind. I'm on DoorDash. Forget it. I can't finagle there on JMS fuel rewards from Uber. Yeah, you should be getting those as well. I did videos on both of those guys. There's a gas relief program, and there was I forget what Uber's verbiage is. It is a, whatever they called it, gas relief as well. What are the gas prices? Here, earlier I paid $4.19. I filled, literally was at E for $67. 15. I gotta slap on the alcohol magnets, by the way. So let's do that. Yeah, I use the Crimson card as well, guys. So let's put these magnets on. I'm not super confident. That one bent for some reason. That's better. How late am I staying out? 8 Ball, welcome in tonight. It's $3.50 in Southwest Texas. It's like $6 in California out here. The magnet, it's required in Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania Liquor Control Board, license number, company. We have to have that on here when delivering alcohol. Although Uber Eats doesn't have anything like that, so I don't know what the deal is there. Okay. In front of the bus? Real quick? All right. Not trying to wait for the bus. Rolling billboard. Yeah, I know. We got to have it, because if they do have an audit offer, like a sting, if we have an audit, and if they see you don't have those magnets, then you could lose access to alcohol offers. And I like these alcohol offers. It's got to be one on each side of the vehicle. They give you the magnets for free. Just a regulatory thing. By the way, they got 3, 6, 9, 10. They got 10 large Four Locos. So these people are ready to party on a Wednesday. Ten large Four Loko cans. Okay, here's the new apartments again. I want to slow down. Take a look at them. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. This guy was looking at me like, what is this car doing? I'm looking at the new apartments, my guy. Oh, there's the gym. Yeah, it's not even done. That's called Albion or something, Lawrenceville. Albion. It's a huge building. You turned alcohol off, Edie? Didn't want to deal with that. Yeah, I was thinking about those apartments, guys. It's just like there's nothing really over here. It's like kind of a quieter area. Lawrenceville is fine, but not really my crowd either. So, how's the parking for the apartment? What, my apartment or Albion? I don't even know how to say it. I think it's Albion or something. It's a brand new build, so I'm sure they have a garage in the inside of the building. It was nice. I didn't tour it. I literally was interested in a floor plan before they were even to where they're at now. That was that was back in November. It was going to be a back-facing unit with a balcony, actually a terrace. So it's like on an elevated platform on like the roof of the structure below it. It would have been a terrace, but it faced the back alley. There's nothing really to look at, And my current unit has a balcony, and it's got a much better view, so much better view. And remember, it's April, and they're still not finished with that building. So I would have been one of the first tenants in there, and it would have been really nice. But again, I ended up not going with them. Wow, that's a huge pothole. Kane, wasn't DoorDash going to offer red light? Aww. Fine. This bridge right here is, I think, where I had one of my rideshare passengers getting sick. I vividly remember this bridge, the 62nd Street Bridge in Lawrenceville, when they were getting sick and they were asking me to pull over, but we were already turning to the bridge. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't DoorDash going to offer a blacklist option? We could, yes, that is a part of your Platinum Pass. You get your pause feature. We can pause one location not the entire chain, but one restaurant merchant location for, what was it, guys? Like 2 weeks, 1 week, I forget. That was pretty sweet. That was very nice. I think that was part of the Platinum Pass. The Platinum Pass itself is what is, it gave you platinum for a week without having to maintain platinum stats. And you earned a Platinum Pass for every, I think, 3 or 4 weeks you were platinum. Then you earned a pass. Yeah, Jen, this is the pothole capital of the world. 5 minutes to this customer. You haven't seen platinum in a long time? Yeah, I've never been platinum. I was gold. You want to block places that you don't want to deliver? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. You could only pause. We didn't really hear much about that. What is this place? They did not talk about that a lot at all. It was here, and then like I don't even know if they're still doing it, where you could pause the actual merchants. I think a lot of people liked it though. That was a nice feature. Pausing a location. See, that's the thing, says Kane. I want to block all Taco Bell. Yeah, that's the thing. You can only block one location. So you're like, oh, this location, block it. I forget how long it was, if you could block it for a week or whatever it was. Yeah, it wasn't the whole chain though. Hold on, DoorDash is calling me. Hello. All right, I had to mute that because that was the customer calling. Interesting. This is gonna, yeah, I muted it, guys. This is gonna make great content. Interesting. Okay. I hope nothing shady happens after I deliver this. All right, we got the red light, so I can tell you. So the customer called me and he said, hey man, I need to cancel this delivery. I wanted a whole case. They only gave me 10 cans. I said, that's correct. They gave you 10 cans. He said, yeah, I wanted a whole case. I don't know. It's 4 Loco big cans. I don't know how many more are on a case. So I told him, well, that's fine. You know, I can contact support, mention that the customer requested a cancellation. I'll just return it. Or you can do it. Whatever you want to do, just let me know. I'm just going to return it. You know, let me know. And then I think the thought of like not getting anything was like, he was like, oh, he's like, forget it. He's like, I'll keep it. So I said, you want me to deliver that? He's like, yes. I said, all right, well, I'll see you in 2 minutes. I think the thought of having like nothing, he was like, he's like, I'll take it. He told me, he was like, there's a new kid working. Sorry, we cut out. What was the last thing you heard? I got to go make this delivery, but let me know what's the last thing you heard, and I'll repeat that for you. Again, let me know the last thing you heard. I'll repeat it. Customers wanted away, so I got to go make this delivery. Yeah, he wanted to cancel it because he wanted a whole case. He's like, yeah, they only gave me 10 cans. I said, that's correct. They gave you 10 cans. And I said, I can just cancel it on my end, or if you want to cancel it, I'll just return it. And then he said, no, I'll take it. So then I just confirmed. I was like, okay, so you want it? He said, yes. I was like, all right, well, I'll be there in 2 minutes. Yeah, he said the new kid was working and he messed up the order. Okay. Yeah, hopefully nothing weird happens on this delivery. Shouldn't. I'm sure the guy's waiting for me too. Yeah, he did not want me to cancel it. Yeah, it's right. Oh yeah, he's standing out there. Okay. No sound. Okay, I got you. Test. Buffering. Okay. Oh my gosh. And then the phone crashes. It's crazy. So the guy wanted 12. Well, I asked him when I got out. I said, how many cans were in the case? And he said 12. Um, and he was really going to cancel the entire order over 2 cans because he got 10. And when he called me, because I asked him, I was like, how many cans are in the case? He said 12. And he's like, oh yeah, it's like some kid working, some guy. And I was like, well, there's a girl working. He's like, well, a guy picked up. I was like, oh, there's probably a couple people working. Hey, Marty, welcome in. Here's a positioning offer. It's going to take 20 some minutes. Yeah, we could do this. Taco Bell, guys. Taco Bell. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's film this story for everyone else, okay? Let me tighten the camera real quick a little bit. Why this happens keeps happening. What a day. Should I get a Baja Blast Midnight when I'm in there? Technically, I'm on time rate right now, so I'm gonna get moving. Okay. Yeah, we're doing late night. That's right. Mighty. All right, let's go offline with Uber Eats because we already have one for DoorDash. Let's turn on the mic. Let's film this. We're going to Taco Bell, guys. Thanks for the live reacts. All right, and we're off. So I got the beer on Butler, and there was a line of 2 people, but I saw my customer little sticky note with the name. So I said, "Excuse me, can I just grab so and so?" And I showed my phone, and the girl said yes. Okay. It was 10 large cans of Four Loko. Ah, yes, you're an OG like me if you remember the band Four Loko Formula. Do you remember that? You're also an OG if you remember the also banned Jacked 3D pre-workouts. I'm tangent. I'm on a tangent right now, but I never used Jack 3D. I was always an NO Explode kind of guy. And then I went over to gym and okay, we're not talking about pre-workouts right now. I got a call. It said DoorDash. And this can happen, and it will happen. So you want to pick those up because it's either support or it's the customer. So pick up the calls from DoorDash safely. So I answer the phone. Here, let's role play it, okay? All right, here we go. I only got 3 minutes, by the way. Hello, DoorDash, or are you my driver? Yeah, I'm your driver. I'm DoorDash. What's up? Yeah, hey, I need to cancel this order. Yeah, it's a new guy working there behind the counter, and I wanted a case of these Four Locos, and he only gave me 10. Oh yeah, I do see you got 10 cans. I'm sorry about that. We can certainly cancel it. I'm on my way to you, but I could do it for you if you want. I can message support and just let them know that the customer you requested that we cancel this, and then I'll just return it to Beer on Butler for you. Or if you want to do it, you can message support, tell them the same thing, and I'll either way, I'm just going to return it. Oh, okay. You know what? Forget it. I'll keep it. I'll take it. Oh, okay. So you want me to deliver it? Just confirming. You do want this? Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, that's fine. I'm 2 minutes away. I'll see you in a second. And that was it. So when I got there, we had an offer for Taco Bell. By the way, here it is. This is the same Taco Bell I think where the lady tried to pass me through the grass. Anyway, and then when I got to his house, I got out of the car and I was curious. I'm like, hey, how many cans are in a case, by the way? He said 12. So he was going to cancel the entire order over 2 cans. He got 10 out of 12 cans. Now, obviously, you don't want to be billed for that. So if that is the case, he paid for a case, you would tell them, feel free to message support if there's any billing issues, and they can certainly help you out. If you paid for the entire case. He didn't say anything about, the payments, anything like that. There's people. I got to go through the drive-thru right now, actually. Yeah, I think those, I don't know if the lobby's open or not. I'll try it. Anyway, Taco Bell, the guy was fine. He was friendly. He was nice enough, but yeah. Should I even try the lobby? I feel like the lobby's closed. There's people in there, though. Let me try the lobby. I'm going to look so dumb if it's closed. I always do this. Is there a garbage can outside? You think there would be, but I don't see one. So this is funny as well. I should film this too. Well, I'm not going to film it. I don't want to get the guy in trouble. Okay. So the manager, well, I can't say it was a manager. I just don't want to get the guy in trouble. He hooked me up. The lobby was closed, but he opened the lobby for me because everyone else was in the lobby. I was like, dude, thanks, man. I mean, there was no one in the drive-thru, but I was already coming up to the doors. I was like, thank you. He's like, oh, you're good. And then I said, hey, can I order a large drink? Can I just get a large drink real quick? And he just handed me a cup. And he was like, oh, you're good, man. You're good. I was like, yo, dude. He hooked me up. That manager, not manager, we're not saying it, who it is, opened the locked door and then gave me a free large drink. Oh my gosh. So we got a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast Midnight, courtesy of that awesome manager. I actually have $10 in my wallet. I was gonna give him the $10 just for being super cool, but the door was locked, so I couldn't go to my car and then come back out. It would have been locked again. Very nice of him, though. That made my day. We're on DoorDash right now, Magnum. They have discretion to do that for Dasher as well. He used discretion. He hooked me up. That was so nice of him. I mean, it's only what, $3 something for the large soda or whatever it is, but I appreciate it. That's so nice. A lot of people can be, and we've talked in videos. People can be grumpy and just gruff and angry and apathetic, and remember that last shift I did, the Wingstop guy, the worker who just did not care at all. He didn't even check the order, didn't even give me any of the 3 drinks that I needed for the customer. So yeah, I wanted to give him a little something, but thank you to him. Bell Vernon Taco Bell gives out free to the Dashers all the time. They won't get in trouble. Nice. Well, as long as if they're allowed to do that, that's so nice of them. And listen, we don't want to be drinking soda all the time, but in moderation. That Baja Blast Midnight absolutely hits right now. That's exactly what I needed. I never have that happen, so I'm glad that you guys have that happen. They drink way more soda than that $3. Yeah. Oh. Chemically and scientifically engineered additives that just satisfy the American palate. 110% artificial. Okay, there we go. I got you. Thanks for calling it out. Call it out as soon as you see it, so I know. Yeah, thanks, Snow. Thanks for the heads up. We got about an hour and a half, guys, into our buffering Pittsburgh live stream, right? But I'm glad you're here. We're doing about 3.5 hours, after we got some gas. So it's probably going to be about 3.5. Some Dairy Queens will also give out free drinks. Oh, no. Do they close Negley Run? Yes, they did. Great. I got to go around. Gotta go around. Okay. Hey, Spring, what's up? Hey, Jade, welcome in. Jade, you are about halfway into the shift right now. We're still, unfortunately, on Wi-Fi only, but I will fix it. I was fixing it, but my password, which was on my laptop. So next stream. I might just drive tomorrow as well. Welcome in. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. You can tap that little heart. If you don't see it, you got to go over on mobile. Join us over on your phone. Tap that little heart and just spam emotes. That's one place we can actually just spam stuff. Those little emotes right there. And you can just watch them at the side of the screen. Just like that. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, guys. If it's your first time, if you've been watching for a while, I appreciate it. And thanks for hanging with me with the connection issues today. Anyway, right now we're on a delivery. Which one is this, by the way? I forget. Oh, yeah, the Taco Bell. So much stuff going on. By the way, the receipt on Taco Bell says 0 drinks, 3 food items. I love that. Have you guys noticed that? I think that was super smart. Because remember, the guy handed me a cup and I wasn't sure if it actually had a drink. So I love that the actual receipt says 0 drinks, 3 food items. That's pretty cool. Patrick, what's up? I think you got, did you get one of the gifted memberships or did you just join our channel memberships on your own? Thanks for being here. Thanks for the live reacts as well, guys. If you want behind the scenes access to more content, exclusive badges and emotes, priority response to video comments, qualification for moderator status, and more, click or tap the join button to join our team VIP channel membership. And I want to do a lot more for members as well. Maybe some exclusive lives or like part of the live. All right, this person's going a little slow as well. How's the night going? That's going all right. I think we're maybe only doing like maybe 21 an hour. Oh. I get a free Mountain Dew Baja Blast of midnight. Thanks to those awesome Taco Bell associates. Thanks for the live reacts. I see those hearts flying up on the screen. Where are you guys watching from, by the way? I'm in Pittsburgh. Where you at? Like, is it Eastern time for you? It's almost 11 p.m. right now. Like, what time is it for you? Where you at? Are you, like, kind of just starting tonight, getting into the evening? That would be what? 8 p.m. Pacific. Today is the day of slow drivers. You had a few today. Kane's in Central time zone. Thanks for the live reacts, guy. Hey, the live reacts, you're in Compton. Appreciate you watching. I mean, the live reacts seem kind of silly, but it does help. Consistent reacts, comments, likes, share. Consider sharing the stream. It all does a whole lot. And by the way, if you're lurking, this is for you. I'm calling you out. All right. If you're lurking in the shadows, if you're not saying anything, you're watching in the background, and you don't want to comment. If you're lurking, that's okay. You know, you're you can say something. It's okay. If you're lurking, it's okay. But if you want to chill, that's fine. I will say we usually reach a lot of new viewers. We get a good amount of new subscribers. So welcome to the channel. Southeast Texas, just south of Houston. Very good, Kane. 10 p.m. Mm-hmm. I got you. You're joking. Karen's in Concord, New Hampshire, Eastern time zone. Vancouver. There's Patrick. We got one Pacific time zone. Nice. Nice. You know, when I was in San Diego and I pretended like I was good at sales, person flew to that intersection. They almost caused an accident. I saw that. Duolingo is hosted here in Pittsburgh. That's there. You just saw it. Duolingo has their home office in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, right here in East Liberty, if you didn't know that. Thank you, Duolingo. Pasiba. Wait. Pasiba. Spasiba. That's what it is. Spasiba, I think. I'm losing it. Spasiba. There it is. Spasiba. Spasiba. Thank you. Anyway, what was I saying? Time zones. Oh yeah. When I pretended like I was like, oh, I can do sales. We had to be in the office starting the call at 7 a.m. Folks, here, hold on. Is the connection still working? Let me double check. Okay, it's working. It's buffering a little bit. Anyway, we had to start at 7 a.m. Please place DoorDash shelf. Got it. I could not do it, guys. I mean, you want to hear something hilarious? And the sales manager was like joking with me about this because I left them in disbelief. I was so tired in the morning, and I was such a non-morning person that I would drink gym workouts when I got to the office. Red Bull has about 120 milligrams of caffeine. Coffee has about 80. Cold brew, maybe 200. This gym pre-workout had 300 milligrams of caffeine because I hate the mornings. Hold on, I think the entrance is over here. Yeah. And they all looked at me like, are you drinking pre-work? I'm like, yeah, guys, I hate the mornings. Hence why I'm driving at this hour. All right, hold on. I got to make this drop off. Hey, Steven. Hey, Levi, welcome in. Hey, Steven. Ten for 7. No. I am just going to wait right here. They're not going to yell at me, right? Well, you know what? We'll park up here in the road. 8 for 5. No. Anyway, guys, yeah, that was hilarious. I drank pre-workout. 13 for 7. No in a stack. You see your content. You see my content so much that you thought you were sub, but you're not. Well, thank you for subscribing. Imaginary bag. What's an imaginary bag? 23 for 15. Nah, I went. The miles are just not great on that. Levi, did I deliver to a hotel? No, that was a kind of a medical facility. Oh, you know what? Let's wait over here in the closed Aldi parking lot. That'll work for me. Let's just hide right in here. Oh! See how dark it is? We're going to wait in the closed Aldi parking lot. Wait for an offer. You drink Celsius. Yeah, Celsius is good. You know, high in caffeine, for sure. Yeah, a lot of potholes here in Pittsburgh. So anyway, to finish my story there, guys, I drank pre-workout in the office, and I hated going. I had to be at the office at 7 a.m. And I'll be very transparent with you. At the very end, like right before they fired me, that was when COVID started, and I was like sleeping in a little bit. So like I wouldn't get up until like 7:15, 7:30, and because we were work from home. But and then they could obviously see I wasn't dialing and stuff. But man, I hated and will always hate phone call center based cold call sales. Like that is not for me. Hated it. And now I think I really found what is meant for me. What's best for my skill set. That's making the content here and doing what I do here. High caffeine, but no sugar. If you want low caffeine and low sugar, I like those poppy sodas, guys. Poppy soda. In-person sales now it was on the phone, and I sucked at it. Couldn't sell anything, which is good. I was happy about it. I did a video called "Thanks for Firing Me" because it really solidified that was not for me. Sometimes you have to learn. 9 for 9, no. Call center job was inbound tech support. Yeah, I've done call center customer service, guys. I did a healthcare manufacturer. I worked customer service call center for 6 years. 6 years. Yeah. Well, we're multi-apping again. We're online with all three, working late night hours. My platinum on DoorDash, no. I'm on unranked, 2% AR right now. $7.95 for 3.2. It's a wing stop. Positioning is not bad. It's quoted to take 22 minutes, but let's see if we can do a little bit better than that. Used to do home shopping channel call center briefly. Yeah. 6 for 2.9. I'm afraid that's kind of the margin we might be looking at right now. You know what, though? We're getting a good amount of offers, aren't we? For 11 p.m., on a Wednesday. Like, we're getting a good amount of offers. I don't hate that. 7 for 2.9 on Trip Radar. 19 minutes is not the worst, but we just need a little bit more pay, guys. Just a little bit more pay. I was wondering how you're getting so many offers. Yeah, Patrick, I think these are, that's a good sign. It's a good sign. It's not dead. You know, we're still getting offers. Uber Eats throws offers nonstop. They do for me. Yeah, my marketplace. I'm the only one in this parking lot. It's kind of creepy, but we're literally in the middle of Bloomfield, so it's a fine area. 25 for 29 miles. Could you imagine if it was $25 for like 8 miles? Come on, DoorDash. Come on. Give me a monster offer right now. Seems like a good night. Yeah, we're getting offers. We just need something a little bit better. 7 for 5 now. The dog barks every time the chime comes in. 5 for 1.9. Wingstop, no. Hey, John, welcome in. Same offer, now exclusive. The 5 for 1.9, no. Decline that. We want an offer here, though, guys. Come on. I think now we're falling to around $19 an hour, $20 an hour because of this wait time right now. Yeah, I mean, I'll take one of these Wingstops right now if the pay is a little bit better, guys. Give me 9 for 1.9 miles or something. Oh, that midnight is wonderful. Very good. Six for 4. And I do have to do my Duolingo before midnight, guys. I'm going to try to do one more offer and then squeeze in the Duolingo after that. Come on. 8 for 9. No. Midnight Munchies. Yeah, super cherry picking. We are. Okay, so here's my strategy. The less offers we get, the later it gets, and or the worse offers we get, the less choosy I can be. This one's good, though. This one's good. This one's good. For 21 minutes. Yep. Boom. We got one. The per delivery isn't great, but everything else is good on this one. Nice. Let's go offline. Let's go offline with Grubhub. Nice. Can I make a left out of there? I don't think so. I'm going to go out of the Aldi. Nice. Joseph says, love your content, man, and watch all your videos. Appreciate that. As a new Dasher, very nice. Thanks, man. Let me film this. I'm just going to film it right here real quick, okay? This is a dark, empty Aldi parking lot. Enunciate. This is the dark, empty Aldi parking lot. There's no one here because it is 11:12 p.m. And the later it gets, the less. So we're in good hands. Let's go do this stack with, and we still got another hour. You know, going into the post midnight shift. Not really anyone on the road. Now, is that going to mean offers though? You know. Are we back, guys, or no? Yeah, we're back. Nice. Sorry, I don't know why it cut out there, but I get a stack. Yeah, I should have put the four-ways on. When it's late, though, I don't want to draw even more attention to the vehicle. Just in case. We got an ambulance coming behind us. All right, that's pizza spot 1 of 2. Oh, we got another pizza spot now. All right. Going to Papa John's. Let's do it. The sound should be back. Shout outs from San Diego. We're at in San Diego, Manny. Oh. I'm gonna guess National City. The table, I don't know what the table is. That's too much slang for me. That's too much local talk for me. I was there 3.5 years. I don't know what the table is though. What is that? Is that Point Loma? I don't know. You gotta leave and come back to get sound. Good luck, Karen. You're slow right now. I gotcha. Nasty City. Yeah, Lemon Grove too, right? Isn't Lemon Grove real nasty too? Sometimes I drive down there and I want to beat the bus. I'm gonna beat the bus. Ugh. I didn't really have to beat the bus, but you know, we're moving. We're moving today. That's 2 out of 2 buses beaten on this shift. Yeah, Mandy, I would drive down in National City and Lemon Grove. Lemon Grove especially seemed kind of nasty to me. I mean, I was new to San Diego, but Lemon Grove was like just barren and dry. And I know National City isn't really a great place either. Frankly, San Diego is so nice that even the bad areas do not look bad. I mean, yeah, National City looked a little bit more, but I mean, you're still in San Diego. You're next to Lemon Grove on the good side. Gotcha. Yeah, like I would drive through Lemon Grove and it's just like shops and stuff and like, just a lot of those like smoke shops and just like little dingy stores and stuff. And don't they have that big like little like the lemon sign? And then there's a Sprouts down there in Lemon Grove I'd go to sometimes. Okay. Yeah, you guys shouldn't. Next, like whenever I get the LTE again next time, you shouldn't have to leave. The stream should be completely fine. So again, apologies for the connection stuff we've had today. It's annoying. So we'll get it fixed. I'm the one that messed it up. Is anyone else watching from California or Pacific time? Let me know. We've had people from Pacific, East Coast, Central. So maybe let me know and let me know what kind of content you've been liking the most as well. I'm gonna miss this light. Okay, we made it. Through the power of hope and horsepower. The Passat is a refined vehicle, though. It's not really a high torque, high horsepower vehicle. And I just learned the other day that they discontinued the Passat in 2022. My nice Passat, they discontinued it, Volkswagen. It's been some time. It's been since 2022. I was like, oh man, where have I been? All right, we got a bunch of drivers going into Papa John's, of course. That's the spot. You like the lives? Babe from Win? Yeah, I see you in the lives a lot. I appreciate that. Southeast US caffeinated. Appreciate that. Here, I'll put the four ways on for you, okay? Get our free pizza bag. Okay, let me put this in the... in the pizza bag. There you go. You guys like the four ways? All right. Where are they? Got it. All right. They're a minute away, which is great. Leave a door. Got it. Let's go. Love to see it. Oh, it's the other way? Okay, we got to turn around. So, yeah, there was 3 drivers waiting, and the guy yells out. He's like, customer name, and he says the name. I'm like, no way, it was mine. Mine was the first one that he pulled. We got lucky there. Yeah, Jade likes the four ways, exactly. Thanks for the live reacts. I feel like that's you, Jen. Are you sending the live reacts, or who's sending the live reacts? You guys can all send live reacts. I appreciate it. And no, I cannot bring the pizza back up front. It is nestled behind me because I have 2 pizza bags back there. And my camera gear is sitting here, and it's not big enough. So we're just going to have to use the power of the mind to remember that they're sitting behind me, right? Oh, there's an officer waiting, just in hopes of catching somebody, or maybe he's just taking a break. All right. Have no fear. There's 2 pizzas behind me. I am ready. I am prepared. All right. Where is this person delivering? Ooh, okay, interesting. Got it. Got it. It's this building. Got it. I haven't delivered down here in a minute. There you go, guys. There's the four ways again. Okay. Delivery 1 done. Super easy. I know it's buffering. I know. We only got 1 more hour of this, and then then we'll fix it. So, hello. DoorDash kept me busy for once. Wow, cutting into your lifetime VAT. There you go. I'm glad you've been busy. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, Jen's hitting the live reacts a lot. Thank you. All right, let's pass the officer again. Is he still there? Oh, no, he left. See, he was just taking a quick break, or he got somebody. Thanks for the live reacts. Rodney, we're at 97,957 miles. Coming up on 100,000 miles, guys. Knock on wood, it's still driving great, this Passat. I mean, I can suspension, but it drives. It's still very nice. Very nice. Nice. Jen is close to YouTube monetization, 917 subs. You need 1,000 subscribers. So getting very close. Great job. Oh yeah, we're going to another hospital on this one. Hold on. Which entrance though? Emergency door. Got it. Yeah, read those delivery instructions. They tell me the emergency door, which is not where the pin is located. It's right up here. I always get so nervous delivering at the emergency door because I don't want to block an actual emergency. It's a pull through, so they have, multiple spaces for emergency people. Anyone that's coming in. Rodney, we're on Wi-Fi. That's why it keeps dropping out. It's not. I don't have LTE on the streaming phone. I did, but I canceled it. That's the issue. So I was gonna back on before this live, but I didn't know the two-factor authentication password. So I'm gonna fix that after this stream tonight. So again, my apologies for that. The streaming phone will have both LTE and Wi-Fi, so we should not have. We usually never have this many issues. It might crash one or two times in 6 hours. So it will be fixed on the next stream. $16 for $13, no. Uh, 11 for $8, no. 17 for 11, no. Can we match? We're going for Trip Radar. Will we match? I'm the best one. I'm the best one. No, we didn't match. I think. Really? Wow, we didn't match. That's crazy. That's crazy. And 11:36 p.m. and there's a car behind me, right? What are the odds? What are the odds, right? I don't really like that he's behind me. I'm going to move down the road. I want my privacy. I like my privacy, buddy. So I can talk with these fine people. On my own. Okay. Why are we teleporting? I missed that whole conversation. I parked right by the little restaurant over here. Speaking of audience, now everyone on the patio is gonna. That's fine. 14 for 5. No. Can we get to 100 likes, guys? We're at 73. Come on. We got to stay on it. I know it's getting late. You can do it. If you haven't done so already, double tap the screen or like the live on your respective device if you can. If you can, I'd appreciate it. Come on, let's go. We're coming up on Duolingo time. Hey, bud, what's up? I know you can only like the video, the stream once. If you've already liked it, thank you. Thank you. Your Chipotles have been going downhill. That I got you. Thanks for the live reacts, guys. $22 for 18 now. Well, welcome in, everyone. I'm in Pittsburgh. We're going late 9 hours. Grubhub, $4 for 3 some miles. Nice try, Grubhub. You almost made the video. Just liked. Thanks, Caffeinated. You've been in here how long? You haven't liked the stream yet. I appreciate it. Better late than never, Thanks, Sean. You just did some Instacart. I'm hearing a little bit of Instacart tonight. That's very interesting. See, we're getting so many offers, guys. Let's go. So it's busy. We just got to, pick the best one. Pick a good one. Gave you a dirty look for having your door propped open a bit. I was like, there are 20 other spaces. Yeah. There was a whole stretch of side road to park at. There's no one on these roads. All of these sidewalks are open. Or not, you know what I mean. Sides of the road. Guy parks right behind me when I have these lights on. I'm not, not trying to have that much of an audience. As ironic as it is, right? I'm like, it's like when you're eating lunch at work in the work parking lot and someone parks right next to you in an empty parking lot. You're trying to eat your lunch and watch YouTube. You're like, what are you doing? And I will move my car like you just saw. I'm like, get away from me, man. Oh, here's a quad. That's crazy. That's a quad. All right, another, that's okay, Caffeinated. It's all right, man. I'm just messing. Another minute or two, I'm just going to do the Duolingo real quick. If I don't get an offer. Nah. 12 for 3.9, which is good. It's on a stack. I don't like that it's on a stack. 10 for 10 on Grubhub, no. How was the last drive? I mean, fine. Our last shift, we did really well. I did like 28 an hour. By the way, why did no one watch that video whatsoever? Can you tell me why? The last video I uploaded, I did not expect this $28 an hour Uber Eats shift. Like, it did not do well at all. I'm thinking, nah. 1150, 3.6 on a stack. 12 for 7, no. I'm thinking it's because I didn't film the more recent stingers that I do, like that tease the shift a little bit, that like hype it up a little bit. I didn't film that. I didn't have time. And then obviously, like, I haven't been getting the thumbnails done. Well, my designer hasn't been getting that. Well, I have not gotten him the thumbnail instructions. So like typically the thumbnail is done later. So I think that's hurting the video as well, you know? So like, I feel like I should not upload the video regardless if I need to or not, unless the thumbnail is done. I feel like that's what it is. But let me know why you might not have watched or been interested in that recent video. Thanks, Jade. Yeah, you guys can hype it. There's a hype feature on YouTube for any channel under 500,000. And that pushes the video out even more. If you could hype any of my videos, I really appreciate it. The angle of the camera, I mean, I didn't do anything different with production, you know. I feel like it was the thumbnail because I didn't, and I've been doing that recently, you know. I don't get the thumbnails to my designer in time. So I feel like, you know, I shouldn't upload unless we have a thumbnail. Oh, here's a high paying offer for 14. This might be doable. What? No way. It says delivering to the Cathedral of Learning in Oakland. Not a chance I'm delivering there. On Grubhub. That's weird. You got the notification while driving. You gotten the badge for you every month. The badge, you mean like the channel memberships? Mark watched anyway. What is your retention rate? My retention, like, all the other metrics are fine. It's just it performed a little worse. Like, average watch time is always around 40 to 45%. Average time viewed was like 6 minutes. Like to dislike is fine. It just didn't get as many impressions and views and stuff. Here's the quad again. Yeah, I mean, the hype feature really does help out, though. So if you guys can hype some videos, I appreciate it. You watched it, Mark. Yeah, guys, even if you watch the live, I would really appreciate it. I mean, you got to watch those videos as well. I mean, really need you to watch those videos if you can, if you're interested, obviously. That is the bread and butter of the content. Tristan, would I recommend gig jobs in a Tesla? Absolutely. Yeah, it's cheaper to operate than gas. For sure. Especially if you can charge at home. Oh, you get badges for the top 5% of hyping videos. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. My actual retention was around 40%. I was wondering if you were doing okay. Yeah, 40% retention is good. Now, obviously, if you can get 50 to 60% retention, that's stellar. So YouTube's going to push out your content if all of these metrics are high. You know what? I got to do the Duolingo, guys. All right. Ha! $2 offer on DoorDash. $2.70. Yeah, let me just do this real quick. I got to do it before midnight, okay? You're a female, hard as hell, with no profile pic, caffeinated. I got you. I'm sorry if I said man or something. How much is gas, Mark? $4.19. I filled up earlier. 67 bucks for about 15 gallons from E. Why is there a drink of the thumbnail? It's because the one guy forgot to give me all of my drinks. So I made it look like there was a missing drink, like a dotted outline. So then we would measure click-through rate for that. You know, titles and thumbnails is measured by your click-through rate. Click-through rate was a little bit lower, so we could have improved the title and the thumbnail a little bit probably. We test 3 titles for A/B testing. We only have 1 thumbnail. Click-through rate was about 8%, whereas some better performing videos is around 6.8%. So click-through rate was a little bit lower. So people weren't clicking on it as much. All right, let me do this Duolingo real quick. I know not everyone loves it, but I got to do it before midnight. Let me do it real quick.
Можете нарезать картошку. Нарезать.
Можете нарезать картошку. Картошку.
У мальчика нет сыра. У мальчика. У мальчика нет сыра. Сыра.
The boy does not have cheese.
Виктория делает салат.
Делает salad. Victoria is making a salad. Я пью
Папы, пью.
пью кофе
Кофе.
с молоком.
Молоко.
I drink coffee
Мне надо нарезать сыр.
with milk.
Мне надо нарезать сыр. Надо. Его. Мне надо нарезать сыр. Мне. Надо. Нарезать. Сыр. Сыр.
I need a slice of cheese.
Дима ест рис с молоком.
Дима ест рис и молоко. Dima is eating rice with milk.
Грибы для салата. Книга. Грибы. Грибы для салата. Грибы для салата. Грибы. Для салата.
Mushrooms for the salad.
Это яйцо для салата.
Это яйцо для салата. This egg is for the salad.
Нас. Этот.
What's
Картошка.
картошка? У нас есть. Got it.
Я пью кофе с молоком.
I drink coffee with milk.
Ты хочешь салат?
Хочешь
Салат.
Do you want salad?
Ты
Ты
пьешь
чай
чай
с молоко.
молоко.
You drink tea with milk?
У вас есть грибы или картошка? У вас есть грибы или картошка? Грибы. У вас есть грибы или картошка? Картошка.
Do you have mushrooms or potatoes?
У нас есть картошка.
У нас есть картошка. Do we have potatoes? Almost done. Almost done.
Грибы.
Грибы для салата.
Салата.
Mushrooms for the salad.
Я хочу кофе с молоком.
Я хочу кофе с молоко. I want coffee with milk. Last one.
Мои.
No. I need. I forget that. I need. What is that? I'm gonna. Nada. I do not know this one.
Нарезать. Картошку. Супа.
Yeah.
Для супа.
I cheated a little bit on that one.
У нас есть картошка.
Okay, done. Okay, back to online. It's Russian. It's Russian. Russia. Niet Chinese. It's Russian. Duolingo. All right. Let's go back online. All right, sweet. Boom. Resume dash. I mean, that's a good example of how flexible the gig economy is. I gotta take a photo to confirm. Fine. Yeah, Tristan, I'm not using the Tesla for the gig work though. All right, we're back. 15-4-11, no. Da, the Russian. It's the Russia, da. I'm very, very elementary on Russian. We gotta accept something here. Come on. I love how it sounds. Ooh, do we go to Wendy's drive-through only? Should we do it for the content? It's gonna be a nightmare, that Wendy's. It disappeared. Where is it? Oh, it's on Grubhub. Should we do it? 889, 2.3 at a Wendy's. Here's the same Wendy's. We could dirty app it. We could dirty app it. I can't. I'm not going to do that. Oh, I can't. It's 889 for 2.3 at a Wendy's. Oh boy, they're getting not that great right now. Dash and Trader got sent the same offer 10 times in a row. That's pretty crazy. I want to learn Russian because like I got introduced into like kind of like the Russian, East Asian, like, you know, Uzbek culture in my last relationship. And I thought it was really interesting. And I really enjoyed the people in that community. So I'm trying to like, you know, possibly get back into that community in my next relationship. We'll see. It doesn't really have to be Russian, but I think it sounds cool. So I want to, you know, we're keeping the mind sharp, right? Keeping the mind sharp. Nah, Lorena, we're back on the market. Я хочу девушка Лурсия или азербайджанка или узбек. Да, я хочу девушка азербайджанка, Russia, Uzbek, Arab, East Asian. Well, it's too late now, guys. I mean, you should have told me earlier. I was saying I want a Russian girlfriend or Azerbaijani or Uzbek or... I'm using the language, see? I'm using what I'm learning. Yeah, caffeinated. I'm protecting myself. If I ever get into a run-in with the Pittsburgh Russian mafia, right? I can say, нет, я американо. Пожалуйста, извините. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Извините. Yeah, Hypnotic. That's Uber Pool, and you're correct. Passengers did not like it. Some people were turning it into speed dating, so they discontinued it. But I think they reintroduced Pool. I think. Yeah, you know, Russian could come in clutch. I could say like, нет, извините. Sorry, excuse me, sorry. Let's do this one just to go somewhere, okay? So we're not sitting around. Yeah, let's do this, Papa John's. Let's do it. Why not? We've been sitting around forever. I think it just sounds sweet. And again, I really enjoyed that culture. So I would like to meet someone in that culture, ideally. All right, let's go. Thanks, Glam. I'm very, novice at it, but we all are. We start something new. All right, we accepted a tiny one. I get money. Welcome back. Welcome in. I should film this. Hold on. Yeah, we're multi-apping. Heather. We need 100 likes, guys. We're still at 84. Come on now. Hold on. See, I'm tucking that chain every time. It looks cool, but it jingles around on the mic. So I was sitting there for probably like 25 minutes. 10 of that was doing my Duolingo. As you guys know, we're having some fun with that. I was having a blast with that. It's very okay. You should hold me accountable with my Duolingo. I need to show you what I'm learning. I'm so bad with it, though. I'm so bad with it. It was saying like, "Ja pijesz coffee with moloko." I drink coffee with milk. It's just Duolingo does a really bad job of teaching you like tense and like stuff like that. It just teaches you words. So anyway, you're not here for that. You're here for the English, right? And the money. So I accepted this one. It was, where is it? Papa John's, $6.88, 1.3 miles. It's not stellar, but it's a great dollars to mile at least. And I was sitting around, I was declining some. I got some decent ones at Wendy's, literally right over there. Can I see the line? I can't. But that Wendy's is drive-through only. It's usually packed, so I didn't really want to go to that Wendy's. This Papa John's, on the other hand, it's probably going to be busy, but it's usually not like that. And this one is also right around the corner. You're Ukrainian. Привет. I only know Russian, so I know that's not Russian or Ukrainian or whatever. But so it's rolling on midnight. It is slowing down a little bit. You're going to have to decide, like, when is it too slow? When is it time to turn in? And then over like literally a couple of weeks, and then you'll see some seasonality as well. You'll understand, okay, it's not worth it after, let's say, 12:30 or whatever it is in your marketplace. What else do I know? What else could I say in the video? Anyway, I don't know. That's it. So let's go pick up Papa John's. I got a car flying up behind me with their brights on. Love to see it. Wish me luck out here. It gets crazier. You're going to have to contend with that too. You can see the brights like on my face. It gets crazier and crazier the later it gets, as you can imagine. So wish me luck. I hope this person parks behind me. Oh, no, they turned. Crazy. Driving with your brights on in the city. Any Papa John's is minimum 10-minute wait. Well, I just picked up from here. And, okay, knock on wood, there's no cars parked here. So this might be okay. I don't see any other drivers. Oh, there's one behind me. All right. All right. I forgot this one's on Grubhub. Yeah, guys. Oh, did I not put the four ways? I did put the four ways on. Right? Okay. Leave outside. Got it. This is also right around the corner. Could have walked it as well, but let's do it. I mean, I don't mind. This is the super short order, so. It's a little bit, lower paying. I don't love the pay on this one, but your AC is running? Well, my AC is running in the car. It's a little humid out. It's still super nice out, guys. Hello, officer. It is 70 still at midnight in Pittsburgh. That's great. I love that. And thanks for being here, everybody. We're at 85 likes. Oh, boy. We got to get to over 100. We're going for maybe another 30 or so minutes. If you haven't done so already, like the live. No parking here. Where am I going? Nah, I think we'll be okay, actually. Is everyone's night going well? Are you enjoying the live? Do you want me to do more lives? Do you want longer lives? Do you want lives with other apps? Oh no, I am turning on to fifth. Hold on, there's no parking here, so let me figure this out. I've delivered here before. Where have I stopped? I can't stop here. Whatever. Oh, I can't stop anywhere here. Oh no. Their building's back there. Great. I'm gonna have to walk a little bit. Yeah, there's just no place to park. So it's right. I mean, it's right there. It's not super far. Time for some 360 footage. We haven't done any 360 footage as of late. There's the stick. I can't pronounce your name. K-I-K, welcome in. Well, hopefully we don't get late just because I'm walking a little bit, You'll see in the video where I'm walking to. You know what? Rather than carry these drinks in my hand, I'm going to put them in the bag. They're doing late night construction, as you can hear. Midnight construction. Did it take forever? I had to walk up the road. It wasn't too bad, though. I had to wait for the customer for maybe 2 minutes as well, so there's that. Should we do the Wendy's? Let's do it. Why not? Let's do a Wendy's, guys. You know, sometimes you just have to face your fears. I'm like, I don't really want to do the Wendy's, but sometimes you just need to go for it, you know? Embrace the Wendy's. How's the market? It's all right. It's going okay today. Oh, all right. All right, so let's go offline on Grubhub. We'll go offline on... Wait, where did my order go? Where did my order go? Did it cancel? Did I not accept it? What the heck? Go to Wendy's. Where'd my order go? I got a notification. Hold on. Oh my God. I tapped accept. Yeah. I have an iPhone notification that says go to Wendy's. Hold on. Wait. If I close the app and go back in, maybe sometimes that does it. It did it. That's funny. See? That's when you know. I was going to say, I definitely accepted that one. You had to reboot DoorDash so much today. Yeah, I just had to close it and go back in. All right, let's film this order. I gotta tuck this again. Happens a lot on Uber, says Vad. Appreciate some of you guys have been here like basically the whole stream. I appreciate it. And hey, if you've been watching just for a few minutes, I appreciate you too, but I'm just saying. It's pretty crazy and I appreciate it. YouTube likes that. We need to appease YouTube. Oh wait, is there an add-on? There isn't. Oh no, I'm still online with Uber. Let me go offline. Okay, done. Thanks for the live reacts. Okay, here we go. So as you can see, I am walking through this construction. I already filmed a little thing, adding a little extra flavor. So yeah, 1:15 in the morning, they are jackhammering and paving. And it is a little bit barely away from restaurants that strike fear in you, especially if it is drive-through only. We're back, right? Yeah, nice. We're back. All right, cool. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I saw it go, but I was filming, so appreciate that. So guys, this is the Wendy's. It is $10.65, 0.4 miles. It's quoted to take only 21 minutes. But do we think it's actually going to take 21 minutes? That's the thing. What do you think? $10+ $2+ a mile, but it's drive-through only. Vad says no, this is going to take longer than 21 minutes. Oh yeah, they were doing a lot of construction down here. Yeah, wait in the drive-through for 21 minutes. So yeah, guys, this offer is $10.65, 4.4 miles, quoted for only 21 minutes at Wendy's. Oh, this is the Wendy's all the way over in Wilkinsburg. Ugh. You know what? Not a ton of people go to this Wendy's, though. It's usually the one back there. So, knock on wood, we might be okay. All right? We might be okay. Interesting. They're like closing this whole main road side of Fifth Avenue. Interesting. So we'll be there in 7 minutes. Depending on how fast the Wendy's is and how long the line is, says Jen. Give me $50 and I'll think about it, right? There's a lot of wait time. Wow. They tore up Fifth Avenue. All this. Wow. They tore up all this main road here on Fifth Avenue. Interesting. When did this happen? You can't really see it, I'm sure. They tore up all this side. This is like the main throughway in, in Shady Side here. Right over here. Interesting. Well, yep. Not a good idea to accept fast food after 10. We're doing it for the content, guys. We're facing our fears. Facing our fears. I'm not afraid of Wendy's. Oh, I see them. Okay, I see them waving. Gotcha. We got a worker here with no flag or anything, just waving me on. Wow, they're working on all of like Fifth Ave. I gotta show you. This is at midnight. And this is all completely right next to residential apartments and housing. Wow. All the poor people that live right here on Fifth Avenue. Everyone that's living right there on Fifth Avenue has all this noise and dust. These are all older buildings. All that dust is coming into your apartment. Let's make the light. There we go. Oh, I don't know if this is NFL prep because Fifth Avenue is a major throughway. I didn't think Fifth Avenue was even that bad. Now the segment that I'm driving on appears to be, I think it's paved. It looks like it was paved, yeah. This is crazy. I didn't know they were doing all of Fifth Avenue. All the way down there to Oakland. Yeah, I don't know if this is NFL prep or... No, this is not done. I can see the sewer drain sticking up. So even this section is not done. Oh, exactly. I get it, caffeinated. Yeah, they got to work when there's less traffic. Wow, I can't imagine. I used to live, it was a block behind Fifth Avenue. And I can just imagine that noise, but the dust. They're going to be breathing in that. It's going to be coming through the window cracks. And these buildings have cracks and stuff. I just feel bad. They got to get it done. I get it. They got to get it done, but man. Well, they have about 5 or 6 hours until rush hour for the morning starts. Closer to 6 a.m., but yeah, it's coming. They got to get that done. All right, we're still driving to the Wendy's. We'll be there in 3 minutes. Well, like I said, I don't even think Fifth Avenue was that bad. So I don't know if it's NFL draft prep to make our roads seem even nicer, or if it's just, scheduled maintenance or what. Hey, Magic, welcome back in. 90 likes. Oh, that's right, guys. We need 100 plus. I mean, we need to crank it up. You can send some live. If you've already liked the stream, thank you. You can tap that little heart in the bottom right and send some live reacts if you can. Oh! I don't know if that's construction or someone burning. Whew. Smells like, whoa. Smells like burning. It smells like someone's burning at this hour. Whew. It smells like starter fluid. That's what it smells like. It smells like starter fluid. Okay, now it's going away, I think. That or I'm going nose blind. Whew. What a night, huh? What a night. Yeah, I mean, PA, it's a constant cycle of fixing our roads, right? All right, we've arrived to Wilkinsburg, $4.19 a gallon gas at Sunoco. Wendy's is right up here. It's going to be drive-through only. This Wendy's is not busy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Eat your words, Mike. It's not busy. Are you kidding? Do we wait, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Oh my. You know what? We got to do it for the content. We got to do it for the content. I'm already here. I already drove here. We got to do it for the content. Let me film. Unbelievable. Let me start a timer right now as well. Guys, remind me to stop the timer as well. I always forget to stop it. This is crazy. I did not. Hold on, I gotta film this. I think there's a point in every YouTuber's life when they cry on camera. You know, you get really comfortable talking to this thing, talking to you fine folk on the other side of this lens. That's not, you trust each other, and you're okay with letting emotions out. You know, have I done that before? I have. I've gotten very real with you, but I've never cried over 6 cars in front of me at the Wendy's drive-thru. I'll see you, Jingles. I gotta tuck the chain in. I did not think this Wendy's was that busy. I'm never really over here, but I'm like, oh yeah, this isn't the Wendy's that typically has a line. That's the other one, more over there in Shadyside, center of the city. Not this one. There's 6 cars in front of me. This isn't even like $18. This is $10.65 for 4.4 miles. This is where Earn by Time might help you out. Okay, but we're not on Earn by Time. I don't really recommend Earn by Time, but in these circumstances, but I already drove here. So, would you wait? Dolly says, breathe in, breathe out. That's right. Our wonderful live chat. Would you wait for 1065? Because it's going to be 4.4 miles at almost 12:30 a.m. This is what you're going to have to know. You're going to have to know fast food after a certain hour, usually 9, 10, 11 p.m., depending on the place, they close their lobby. So everyone goes to the drive-thru. And they're usually a little bit understaffed overnights as well. So I set the timer. Someone else is coming up behind me. Put your guesses right now. How long did I... Yep, they're coming behind me. How long did I wait in this drive-thru? Because the exit's right over there. Well, technically over there. Why would you wait, Mike? I'm doing it for you. I'm doing it for the content. I'm doing it for you. I'm going to guess 20 minutes. So it turns at 20. Remember, 21, our live chat doubted that. I'm sure you doubted that. Well, it's supposed to be a 21-minute offer. This is going to be like a 40-some minute offer for $10. So let's find out. Hypnotic says, I would wait. I normally do. Wait for worry-free unassigned. Yeah, but like It's about the pay. Then I cancel it. Yeah, it doesn't affect my cancellation rate, but I'm not making any money. So I'm gonna have to wait for another offer to come through, which I could do. When it meant 21, it meant drive through 21 minutes alone. Well, the timer's going. It's going to be at least 20 minutes in here, if not 30 minutes. Notice the difference during the tax week, Sean, with what? Like demand offers? Jen says, I would not wait. As soon as DoorDash allowed me to unassign, I would be gone. I could, guys, but I'm not getting any money, though. Here, hold on. Let's put, tell us what's causing the wait. Arrived at store. I should have tapped that already. Tell us what's causing your wait. Drive through, busy, long line, submit. Oh. With offers, I don't know. I'm gonna have. I drove a couple days ago, but some guy walked up behind me and looked at my window. Well, he's gonna really have to look. There's tint on these windows. Monday and Tuesday were slower than usual, and it's funny because like, I know you're joking, Caffeinated, but we literally had Jerry, I think his name was, walk up to the window and knock on the driver's side window at Walmart. What's up, Jerry? And then we had Sherry, if I'm remembering their names correctly, at the Taco Bell that we were at earlier. They were nice though. They were watching the stream. This will be our last one, okay? Maybe. The caffeine is fueling me so strong right now. So, because I had Coca-Cola. Don't clip me, Coca-Cola. And then I had the Mountain Dew Midnight. So I got a good amount of caffeine. I feel great. So we might go even later. We're doing this for the content, I guess. Let's put it in park. How long do you think this is going to take, guys? Timer's already at 5 minutes. That, I don't think I need to call, you know? I don't think. What's up, Kay? 26 minutes is Vad's guess. 8% AR Rough Rider. I'm at like 2 or 1% right now. Does air matter for Uber Eats? It depends if you're going for preferred deliveries. Then it kind of does because you need at least 30%. The line is to the road. This is unbelievable. The line is going back towards the road. This is insane. Oh, I wasn't saying to call? Oh, okay. Oh, you must have been talking about something else. Could take at least 20 to 40 minutes. I think you might be right. It's going to take, I think it might take closer to 30, 40 minutes. 25-minute wait, 45 minutes at Taco Bell. Well, this is going to be the thumbnail, guys, right? This restaurant made me wait 40 minutes. There's the title, huh? I know I could do that, Magic. I could turn on another app and see if I can get something. We are moving though. Looks like I'm crushing it, Mora. We're doing all right. I think I'm only doing maybe 19-20 an hour. I got a pass on my lateness. Well, I will. Yeah, I'll get a pass on the extreme late on the not extreme lateness. OTR. Oh, we're moving again. Okay. This restaurant I can leave the line at any time. But we're moving though, guys. Okay, yeah, we're moving. It's only been 8 minutes. That's not bad at all. 25, it'll start to. We're moving again. All right. Maybe not. Anyway, 25 minutes would be annoying. Yeah, I could dip out of here if I wanted to, but Dolly says I'm committed. I kind of am. I mean, as long as we keep moving. You do caterings in the afternoon? Yeah, average $35 per delivery. Exactly. Yep. Nice. What platform are you doing those catering on? Sean says cash normally pays more except this week on Uber. Yeah, the line is currently just about to the road. Fox, what app am I using? We're on DoorDash right now. Oh, okay, we're moving again. All right, all right. Not bad. Nice. All right. Let's keep this moving. Hopefully these are all just drivers and they're just picking up offers that are already prepped. There's at least one drink on this one. There's 2 drinks. Okay. Let me make sure I have room. Let me move this garbage over here. You want to turn on cash on delivery, Vad? I don't think you're going to get a lot of them anyway. You know, I have it turned on. I've only done 5 to 10 ever total. See, Dolly says no. She doesn't want to turn on cash on delivery. Yeah, some people do not want to do cash on delivery. Your DQ has insane lines, but they move. Oh, I was at Chick-fil-A the other day. Chick-fil-A was wildly fast in the drive-thru. I barely had time to stop. It was pretty cool. Last really long wait I had, walked in the Chick-fil-A grand opening. Ooh, yeah, you could have that. I got an offer of $78 for 2 deliveries, 22 miles. Oh, the person's bailing. They're so close, and they bailed? I'll take it. They're so close to the window. Granted, yes, there's 1, 2, 3, probably 4, 5, maybe 6 cars in front of me, but it's only been 10 minutes. $70 base, wow. $8 for tips. That's a hard no for me, says Karen. Is that cash on delivery? No, I get it. Yeah, Fox, why does no one want to do cash on delivery? Well, it's because you're handling cash. In a one-on-one scenario, you know, you're supposed to have some change. Yeah, Dolly doesn't want to carry any cash at all. I don't carry cash. DoorDash says they recommend you carry cash. Frankly, if you're going to do cash on delivery, I do recommend you carry it. I don't even carry cash. You know, you guys, customers have to have the right amount of cash. You know, so as long as you have the minimum, and obviously, ideally, some extra cash for a tip. But I don't want to carry cash either. Each one was a cancel. Magic says cash on delivery is a hassle. Okay, I'm next at the window here. Oh, no, I am up the window. Let me mute. I gotta film this one too. Oh, I get a little attitude from the worker. Not really attitude, but she was like so over it. I was just asking a normal question. Here, let me film it right now. I have time. That's so funny. I just asked a normal question. That was funny. Hey, Wilkinsburg Wendy's 12:37 a.m. It's been 13 minutes, but a little note here. I get to the window. We're moving pretty quickly, and the worker says, online orders only. If you have a pickups only, please pull to the second window. So I ask, does that include DoorDash? I don't know if she's talking about Wendy's.com or the Wendy's app only. I'm making sure. And she goes, just please pull at a second window. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I'm not wasting my time in this drive-through. I'm just making sure that that includes DoorDash. I mean, DoorDash, it could have been ordered on the app. It could have been ordered on DoorDash.com. It could have been ordered on Wendy's.com. I'm just making sure. Just so I'm not wasting time in the. It wasn't really like an angry. It was more of like, I'm over these people. I'm just asking. We're just making sure here. Okay, back to the wait time. Yeah, guy, sorry. You said online orders only. I'm just making sure that includes DoorDash. I mean, it could have been like, oh no, it's Wendy's.com or Wendy's app orders only. I'm just making sure. You say online orders. That doesn't, I don't immediately think of the DoorDash app because some customers are using the app. She sounded like she was so over today. I'm like, I'm sorry. What happened to the no dumb questions that we all had in like middle school, right? There's no dumb questions. Yeah. Like Bad says, I'm just asking for clarity. She's like, you moron. Of course that's an online order. She didn't say that. Oh, anyway, I get it. She's probably been here for a long time. There's nonstop customers. Alcohol orders are the best pay. We had an alcohol order, Glam. Yeah, we had an alcohol order earlier. See how she is when she's up there. I'm going to be like, hey, it's me. I asked the dumb question. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's better to be asked. Because, like, what if she said, like, no, we've stopped taking DoorDash orders? I don't know. You know, it's better to ask than sit here and get to the window and then be told after I'm sitting here for another 15 minutes or something. Where I asked if she could check to make sure they have the order. And guess what? It was sitting right there. She hid while someone else brought it out to me. Yeah, like when you ask, I had that at a wing place down in Oakland. I talked about it on the video where I was talking to the guy forever. Then I said, like, hey, can you just like double check you still have it? And he looked behind him and it was sitting there for who knows how long. And he apologized, thankfully. Hey, Daily, welcome in. Yeah, it's all good. I'm feeling pretty good. So we're not making a ton of money tonight, maybe 19 an hour. Although I typically under guess the earnings, so hopefully that's the case here. Hopefully I'm under guessing. Because the last shift we made like 24, but Magic, let's go. Everyone, please like Magic's $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Appreciate the grind. Thank you very much for that $10 super chat. It's been 17 minutes. My guess is pretty close. Only you can wait 20 minutes for $10. No, I get it. Whoa, someone did walk up to that car's window. What the heck? Oh, they're trying to sell something. Oh, do not come up to my window. They're going to come up to my window next. Oh my gosh. I think it's someone looking for money or something. Oh, I don't like this. Yep, here they come. What is going on? I need to film this again too. This is crazy. This is crazy. They came up to the window. Oh my gosh. What is today? Hi, I'm back. I'm still in line. Wilkinsburg is not the best area of Pittsburgh, okay? It's not like insane, but it's not the best area. Now, this is an open parking lot drive-through. There's no barricades, there's nothing like that. So I saw someone, what a day, behind me, talking to the vehicle behind me. So I knew this individual was going to come up to my car next. I have the tint on windows. I'm streaming. So it was a homeless lady. She looked to be like 65. Definitely did not look in good shape. Okay. And I put the window down a little bit. Sometimes I don't put the window down at all. Like on the highway, like to be real with you, like at intersections and stuff, I don't put the window down. But like, this is one of the scenarios where like this person, oh my gosh, now she's at the drive-through window. Oh my gosh, what is happening? She has gone up to the drive-through window in front of the car and is talking to the people inside. So, she's mumbling. I can't quite understand her. She's not talking very loudly. And I assume she wants some money or something. I have some change. And I tell her, like, would you like some change? What is going on? All I'm going to say is I am ready to book it if I need to. I think she was asking for food. And I told her, I have some change. Would you like some change? And I think she said yes. I think. So I handed her some change. And the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Listen, be safe. I think a lot of us could agree, like, don't even put your window down. But like, again, I don't. The other car was talking to her. I'm like, fine. It didn't look like a, crazy, deranged guy. I was like, all right, whatever. She shoved this into my car window. I kid you not. Let me show the chat. Let me show you. She shoved this into my hand into the car window. This is milk chocolate Easter mixed bag. And I think she said, "You need this more than me." I'm like, what is going on? It's food. I assume you should. And I'm like, no. And she shoved it in here. And I was trying to give it back to her, and I don't see her anymore. So and then she went up to the window, and I think they gave her a bag. They gave her a bag of like food. Wendy's. I could see they gave her like a bag, and then she leaned into the window, and then they like shoved another like what looked like a burger or something at her. So she has a bag and a burger, and then she seemingly like celebrated or something. She was like shouting or something, and it seemed like she was happy about that. That was the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. And yeah, like our live chat is saying here, there is not a chance in heck I am eating this. And frankly, I didn't even want to touch it because, yeah, it doesn't look like it's even opened or something, but this has never happened before. 20 minutes of wait time. Noted. Know your areas of your marketplace. Wilkinsburg. All right. This is crazy. Look, she gave me a Easter chocolate. See, it doesn't look like it's been opened or anything, or this is just a little, twist tie thing. Obviously, I'm not gonna. There's no residue. There's no film. There's no moisture. There's no. I didn't want to touch it. I didn't want to touch it. I don't know if I have hand sanitizer in here. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't know what residue is on this person's hands, and like, that was the weirdest thing. Yeah, like, even when I gave her the change, I straight up, I was like not trying to touch her hand, because like, listen, like, I don't know what's. Oh my gosh! All right, I'm at the window. I want to throw this thing away. There's got to be a garbage can here at Wendy's. I'm gonna pull around front and throw it away. Oh, there's no way in heck I'm eating one of these things. No way. Oh no, I didn't trust her at all, but she shoved it in my window in my hand. Literally, when I put the window down and gave her the change, she shoved it at me. Um, Frankly, I don't think. All right, I gotta do this pickup. Customer just texted me, "Is everything okay?" So I just gave them an update. Yeah, sorry, my camera's busted. Oh, trust me, Karen, I know that. I mean, I feel fine, and I've worried about that stuff too. I've gone to music festivals where people try to give you bottles of water, or they ask if you want a drink of water, and I never did that because that stuff can be laced too at the festivals. So like, I get it. It's not my first time. Um, I don't see anything on the bag though, and whatnot. So let me do this pickup. Are we back? We back? All right. I'm going right here. Well, it's not just the Starlink. It's the Starlink. We don't have LTE. It's a combination of those two things. I'm gonna get the LTE again after this shift. Okay. Anyway, I don't know if you heard that. I stopped at the gas station right across the street, and I threw that bag away. That was so weird. I mean, I'd probably have more things like that. Hours, um, but I don't really drive these late night hours anymore. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. We always the viewers come back whenever the connection stabilizes. I know it's annoying, and we'll fix it on the next shift. It's never like this. That was my mistake, so I'll fix it, guys. If you're rejoining, I threw that bag away instantly. I pulled across the street and I threw it away. Ugh, leave it door. All right. That took 31 minutes on my timer. 31 minutes in the drive-through for $10. But they said it was only going to take 21 minutes. This whole offer is going to take about, what, 40 something? And I don't love where I'm delivering to either. This is kind of sketchy back here. This is like Wilkinsburg, Homewood. This is not a good area. It's all right. Oh, there they are. I had to flip the camera because the customer came out. Do we do one more? Do we do one more for the fun of it? Oh, look. Oh, it's a Wingstop. I thought it was right back to the same Wendy's. I would have laughed. Is the delivery done? Yeah. Where's my mic at? There it is. One more. Go all night long. I don't know about that, but we can do one more. Let me film this. Just put a bow on this crazy delivery. Delivery done. The crazy Wendy's delivery. That's gotta be the title and thumbnail, huh? I'm sure you saw it already, but wow. I threw away the bag of candy instantly across the street. I wish I had hand sanitizer. Keep hand sanitizer in your car, or at least on your person whenever you head out for who knows. I mean, trust me, I did not want to take it from her. She shoved it in the car. So when I made the delivery, the customer came out because sometimes they want to like talk to you because it took forever. So they want to like kind of like see what's going on, or whatever reason the customer came out. So I told her, I'm like, yeah, this might be acceptable. It's delivering downtown though. I think that's delivering to one of the universities. 16 for 7. Hold on, I might do this. Yeah, 28 a mile. This might be our last one, actually. Yep, let's do this one, guys. Double Wingstop. Why not, right? Double the fun at our favorite place, Wingstop. So I just got this Wingstop. I am going to accept it. It's $2+ a mile at, again, one of these tricky spots. Anyway, so the customer comes out, and I open my door, and she was friendly. I told the customer, I'm like, well, you're not going to believe this. A homeless lady came up to my car window and to the car window behind me, and then she stuck her head through the drive window. And then she shoved a bag of Easter candy in my hand. And the girl goes, yeah, they're crazy around here. You got to watch out, or something like that. You're telling me. Again, here, fine. Back there, Wilkesburg or Homewood, wherever we were at, not the best area. So let's head away from that area. Hey, I told you, I deliver basically anywhere. I mean, really, within reason. I mean, unless it's like ridiculously, I don't even know, like bad area or what. Anyway, this Wingstop is going to be the last stack of the night. Can you like the video? Oh yeah, by the way, 31 minutes in the drive-thru. That's my timer. 31 minutes. We're not out of the woods yet. Wingstop, is it going to be ready? It's delivering downtown, one of them. I think it's just going to like maybe Point Park or one of the university buildings down there. So, how do I think this shift went after that craziness? I think I did maybe 18, 19 an hour. I don't think it was crazy. It started off hotter, but then it cooled down, and I think this, continues to reaffirm that 5 p.m., 4:30 until 9, 10 p.m. is the best time. I went online later today. We're going, late night hours here. Not really the best time, I think those traditional dinner hour times. Anything? How about this? So if there's ever been any more evidence of why all notifications live, and so you can see like uncut stuff as well that doesn't make it into the video, feel free. But I'm glad you watched the regular videos as well. And let me know in the comments about that drive-through offer and that craziness. But should I drive these out ever again? Or should we just stick to more traditional dinner rush hours? Oops, sorry guys. I just bumped you. How long did it take me to get to 240,000? 9 years. I have the channel. See, I don't even want to like rub my eyes and stuff. Like I think the back was fine, but yeah, 9 years on YouTube. 242,000. We got 100 likes, Jill. Nice. Good job, guys. 101 likes. Great job on that. So yeah, this Wingstop is $10.60. Oh no, that's Wendy's. 1605 for 7 miles. Pretty good. 1605. Quoted for 40 minutes. So I'll take it on a stack. Mostly dinner, but a late night once in a while for content and entertainment. Yeah, I agree. I agree, definitely. Does any gig tuber have more subscribers than me? No one that does this kind of actual gig content. There's some people that like do dash cam reactions and you know, yeah, that might have more subscribers, but it's slightly a different angle. It's more of like a drama channel, reaction drama channel kind of thing, versus them actually working and researching the gig economy. So I believe this. Well, this is, in my opinion, this is the biggest one, biggest channel. So thank you. I'd love to hit 1 million subscribers one day, but let's get 250. Let's get 250,000 and go from there. Actually, you know what? I might just go wash my hands in the bathroom. I mean, it really doesn't matter at this point, because like what's done is done. I've already touched the bag and stuff like that. I've already touched my face. So like what's done is done. I can't untouch it. All right, I'm just gonna whip a U-turn here, guys, so I can park. Oh yeah, there's people in Wingstop. Well, I'm glad you like the information, Karen. Thank you. All right, last two. I'll put the 4-ways on for you, okay? And here we are going to lock the car as well. Garbage cans? Why is there no garbage cans ever? All right. And this nice weather is awesome. It makes me want to stay out here. It's super nice out. Okay, let's see. I hate these receipt pictures so much. DoorDash, if you have someone assigned to watch my live streams late at night like this, forward that along, my friend. The receipt pictures are so annoying. It's already in my bag. It's slowing me down. I get it. It's for auditing and accuracy purposes. See all this I gotta do? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, caffeinated. The car behind me gave her the candy. Because she said, I think she said, like, you need this more than me or some ridiculous. I thought that. So I think the candy was fine. But you can never be too sure, right? Oh, exactly, Mark. I mean, listen, you never know. You never know. I probably should never even open the window. But you hear these horror stories, really scary stories out there. I don't even want to say it just because it's like so upsetting. When homeless people sometimes, I'm not saying all the time, but sometimes, homeless people will attack with some kind of substance and it's some of it can be, disfiguring. It's very, very scary. We're not promised tomorrow because you never know. Someone could just be absolutely psycho on a drug or something and just have a firearm and just decide you're their random target. You never know. So yes, please be safe. And again, I don't plan on driving these hours much at all. I used to always drive these hours. I used to always do ride share at these hours. I never had anything like that on ride share, so probably just some bad luck. Sorry, Ryan, they held your comment. I'm going to let that one chill. Yeah, I mean, trust me, I did not want to interact with her. I mean, you never know. You never know what's going on. It's unfortunate. It's scary. You hate to see someone like that, Jason asked earlier, tequila or vodka? I don't really drink anymore, and that's a good thing. Oh, I feel fine, Taurus. Yeah, I feel fine. I think what someone else said, the candy was probably from the car behind me that gave it to her as for food. No, I'm fine, guys. That's true. There is safety features. That's a great call that will automatically alert ADP security systems and or call 911 and stuff if you're able to. I mean, the best thing you can do is always to try to leave that environment if possible if you can. And at the end there, I was ready to book it if I needed to. Hey, living my dream. Welcome in. It's late. Thanks for joining late. We're on our last two deliveries. I think we're doing okay. Maybe 19 an hour. We'll see. We'll go over the earnings at the end of this. I don't think we're doing anything crazy because we had a 30-minute wait at that drive-through. We had a 25-minute wait for an offer before that. And again, I'm not going to really drive these late hours. I just wanted to kind of do it today. I was feeling it today, weather was nice. I worked done earlier and I just felt like driving, so. Hey, K1, welcome back. Oh, ugh. We got so many look, we have inverse potholes where not only do we have potholes, we have inverse potholes where it's a random lump in the road. We have it all here in Pittsburgh. We have everything except consistently smooth roads. So there you go. All right, leave a door. Nice, got it. One person got a drink. Let me see if this is the one with the drink or not. You cannot even do rideshare during the day. I mean, hey, safety is number one, always, always, always. So do what you feel comfortable with. Rideshare doesn't pay that much more to if you're not comfortable doing it. All right, it's right up here. Is it that building? I think that's a side entrance, though. Which building is it? Oh, it is that one. All right, sweet. Got it. Thank you, pin destination. Okay. This person. Hold on. I can't tell if this is the one that gets the drink or not. DoorDash? How am I supposed to know if this one has the drink or not? Doesn't it tell you if it has the drink, right? But this says combo. So don't combos have drinks? One classic. I don't know if this one has the drink or not. Oh, wait. Yeah, let me check the receipts. I think this other person got the drink. Because here's his. Okay, yeah. So that means this person, the receipt should say drink, right? Yeah, perfect. There we go. Now I got it. They do not get the drink. I just realized walking back to my car, with the light on, it's a complete fishbowl. Because these lights are so bright. I added them when I got the car. It's funny. It's a complete fishbowl in here. You can see right inside. So whenever I'm talking to you and the lights are on, that's kind of funny. Everyone can see me. It's all good. All right, let's stop offers. We have one more. Excuse me. Headed towards downtown, which is perfect. Headed towards home. It is a pin delivery because, of course, our last delivery is going to be a pin delivery. It is going to Point Park University. So this is going to be a meet at door. We're going to have to go through Oakland and all this construction again, so. Wait, that's not my drink. This is my drink. What is this guy up to? What are you being, Ryan? I'm making deliveries. That's what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta go through all this construction again. Oh. Now I'm driving on the other side of Fifth Avenue, the one that is completely chewed up. Wow. Oh, it's completely chewed up. Oh, I'm trying to avoid all these manhole sticking up. This is crazy. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Oh. Okay. There's one section there. We're coming up on another. See, there's still people walking around here. The weather is so nice. Oh, we missed the light. Last delivery, folks. How bad is it? Look. There's apartments right there. You're trying to sleep? Not today. Not today, you're not. These are all apartments. And they're jackhammering. They're wow. Now typically your landlord, if they're a good landlord, they tell you ahead of time. Like, hey, look, this drops down here too. This is chewed up right here too. Wow. These manhole covers are sitting like 4 inches above the grade as well. Wow. You can really mess up your car. Your DUI right now, not paying attention or something. Yeah, it was right next to the apartments. There's more construction up here. Here's where we made the deliveries, up this way. Right up here. Yeah, I get it. It's like, hey, you know, they need to do it. It's done. It's done. And, you know, a couple of nights of bad sleep and then it's done. I get it. I mean, it doesn't mean I would like it. All right, so now we're coming into the we're crawling through all this construction. Hey, Angela, welcome in. Yeah, we're done after this one. That's true. Bars are closing. So here's we're right by that place that I walked by to do the delivery. Yeah, there's still people walking around. I mean, I like that. I like it. It reminds me more of San Diego because there's people are still, you know, out and about, late night study sessions for the students. I think the students' finals are coming up, so they're probably studying or just hanging out or something. I like that versus a dead city. It's another reason why I want to get back to San Diego. It's a little more life to it. Where am I at? Pittsburgh. We're driving through Oakland now, University of Pittsburgh campus. Now we're good. We're past most of the construction. There's construction up here, but this is, I don't think these roads are chewed up though. The NFL draft is exactly 7 days away. It's a week away. I don't know how this is going to look in a week. Oh, jeez. Okay, where am I going? I'm going downtown. And then I'm going... Which way is this? Okay, got it. Yep, got it. Yeah, Mark, yeah, certainly, you know, late night hours, typically not the best. See, I like this. You know, the students are still some of them are hanging out. Not a lot, but there's still some students hanging out. Yeah, more walking over here. I like that. Again, granted, at this hour, But when when I was back in college, that's what I would enjoy. It's hanging out and not having as many responsibilities, right? As a student, you can do that. It's nice because you're never going to get to do that again, really. Well, I guess it depends on the individual. I enjoy what I do, and it does grant me more free time than other work fields. Sorry, I appreciate your interest in the content. Yeah, let me say that, folks. As we get closer to 250,000 subscribers, thank you. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. I've been doing this stuff for like 10 years, 9 years on YouTube. I'm very appreciative of each and every one of you for watching and enjoying the content. Thank you very much. Without you, it does not happen, legit. So can't help but say San Diego like Ron Burgundy. I'm Ron Burgundy. San Diegans. Yeah, 10 years. 10 years of gig work, 9 years on YouTube. Yeah, this is chewed up here as well. They got 1 week to fix some of this stuff. There's no way it's all going to be done, so. Good luck to anyone visiting Pittsburgh for the draft. Oh my gosh. Good luck, because these roads are not it. I mean, look at this. It's crazy. You're in for a surprise if you're coming for the draft. How much did I make today? We're about to find out. After I do this last delivery, legit delivery, we're going to go here. So hang with me. It's not great. I think, again, 18, 19 an hour. If it's higher than 20, I'll be surprised. You're heading to bed, Taurus? All right. Look for this video maybe tomorrow, I'd say. If I, Hey, Fur, I see your comment. You don't need to keep commenting, my friend. I see it. Hello, welcome in. Fur, I'll tell you again, my man, I see your comment. You don't need to keep commenting or I'm gonna have to time you out. We don't need to spam. All right. Magic, thank you for your hard work. I appreciate it. Oh my, actually, this is a perfect ending destination for home. This is great. So that 5 is not the charm. For what? 5 of what? Am I not turning here? Oh, I'm going straight. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you mean for comments bad? Yeah, I don't need the same comment 5 times, guys. I get it. All right, so we have 1 minute to this delivery. How much do you think I made? We'll put our guesses in right now, okay? If you're watching, now's the time. How much money do you think I made? We drove, I don't know, what was it? 3.5, 4 hours today? When did we start? When did we start? Was it 6 something? I forget. 6:30? I can't remember. It all blends together. Anyway, put your guesses. Put your guesses. You can put the total pay. You can put hourly pay. We're about to find out in about 5 or 8 minutes. I was going to do this. Hand it to me real quick. Put your guesses right now. $180. Joseph, welcome in. 140 to 200. Oh, no. You can't guess a range. I need a guess. You got to stick with something. 140. 150. Yeah, I think we did what did we do today? Maybe 4 hours? 3.5 to 4 hours of driving, I'm pretty sure. Fine, 160. Okay, yeah, give me one number. What do you think, guys? Downtown Pittsburgh right now. Very nice. Oh, yeah, we're delivering to the university. Yeah, we're delivering to one of the dorms. 175, 130 says living my dream. Yeah, when's my first screenshot from? First offer I got was, what am I saying? 9:10 p.m. Wow, I really did drive late today. Wow. It was 9:10. Excuse me, guys. So it was 9 and 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, it was about 4 hours. Maybe even a little bit more. Is this the right road? This is where it's taking me. All right, well. Let me find this. Okay. Drink, yeah. Leave it there. All right. Sorry about the connection, downtown. Okay, let's go over the earnings here. No, yeah, Ryan, I said 6 p.m. I think that was my last shift. We started at 9 p.m. It was 4.5 hours or something. Yeah, my first screenshot was 9:10 p.m. All right, let's. All right, this connection. All right, so we drove. Let's see here. 46.9 miles. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. So on DoorDash, we did $67.90. So $67.90. Yep. You just woke back up. Oh, well, Jen, we're going over the earnings right now. What's up, Jason? We're going over the earnings, everybody. Uber was. Wait. Uber's. Well, okay, this always happens with Uber because Uber, their tips settle in later. Uber says $23.80. This is what always happens. Okay, then we did a Grubhub, didn't we? for $6.88. $6.88. So that's $98.58. So if we did 4 hours, that's $24.65 an hour. If we did 4.5 hours, which is probably closer to what we did, we still did $21.91 an hour. $98.58 gross for 4.5 hours is still $21.91 per hour. Huh. Okay, so we did 98.58. Let's do the mileage now. Divided by 46.9, 210 a mile. So we did between $21 and $24 an hour at $210 a mile. And that should go up a little bit because tips from Uber Eats take about an hour to settle in. I think the last one was on DoorDash though. Yeah, the Wingstop was on DoorDash. The Wendy's was on DoorDash. So actually, Eats should be kind of actually pretty settled in already. Even if we take it at face value. Yeah, because my last tip settled in 2 hours ago. Mm-hmm. So close. Had a feeling you didn't quite hit 100. That's before your Uber Eats. See, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mark. But the last couple we did were DoorDash. So I feel like the tips did already settle. You've made up to $50 an hour before because of generous tips. Yeah. I have pretty good days and bad days, average around 25 to 30. That's pretty good. So I'm not upset about that. I told you this entire shift, I thought it was going to be 18 to 19 an hour, didn't I? And it ended up being 21 to 24. I'm going to, I got to calculate the exact time and all that stuff. And 210 a mile. So we were efficient. I don't hate that. That's not the worst. That's not the worst. How much in total? We did 98.58. Let me break down the gear first, actually. Woo! What a day. What a good shift. A decent shift. Not insane, but it was fine. And it's a Wednesday on top of it. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Well, we had some crazy stuff happen today, didn't we? Crazy stuff. We had the lady in the drive-thru. We had, what else, guys? Where's my other mic? Hold on. Where's my other mic at? There it is. We had the lady in the drive-thru. We had the alcohol guy that wanted to cancel the order because he was missing 2 cans, so that was kind of weird. It's always something interesting, I told you. It's always something interesting. The Wendy's, exactly. We're definitely leading with that on the video, huh? We're definitely leading. That's going to be crazy. And that video, I will film a little stinger for, because those stingers, I think, really help the video. So I'll film a little stinger, because that was crazy. That was the craziest thing I've ever had happen on a delivery. That was just so wild that happened. Okay, is all my gear packed away? Yes. Okay, got the wallet. Great. You missed the whole stream, Matt. Apparently, you subbed. Well, thank you for subscribing. We're ending it right now. But don't worry, there will be more. Yeah, that I can't. You know, I don't want to get someone on the live and all that. I'm not trying to do all that. All right, guys. Look for this video probably tomorrow. I'm gonna get going, relax, go to bed. Next driving shift is gonna be maybe Friday. Yeah, maybe Friday. Yeah, we're over likes, Jen. Exactly, 112. Thanks, guys. Oh, I cannot accept every trip, Matt. No way. Jason, you enjoy the lives. Thank you. True, Mark. We spent $67 in gas today, but remember, I get 10% back, so we should see that on the Crimson card. I was on E, so you know that hopefully that should last for some time. You know, good amount of shifts. All right, guys, that's it. I'm heading home. Appreciate you watching. Again, this video should be out. Girls carrying 3 different pizzas with the sash. Oh boy, someone's birthday. All right, let's get out of here. See you next time, folks.